Yo. Happy Wednesday. Yo's in the chat, boys. Yo's in the chat. Yo, what's up? Maester Forest, Yarrow, Mr. Pooh, Soul Chef, Staff House, Need Escape, Ginger Rage Dude, Danny Kaza. We are on the load screen. I'm kind of getting a slow start today. I don't know if you guys ever have this where you wake up to your alarm clock that you set and you hit snooze and it's just like the best sleep ever. Like it's like crack cocaine in sleep form and you just cannot get up. I don't know why, but right after you hit your snooze, you will have the best sleep of your entire life. Like it is so good. And it like no other sleep is as good as the sleep after you hit the snooze. Why is that sleep so much better than all of the other sleep? It doesn't make any sense to me. Why is it like that? Oh, my freaking camera is jacked up. It's like at a wrong spot. Okay, because I did the plugins guide. Guys, finally, I did what I said I was going to do. I finally made the UI and plugins guide so people can finally stop asking. I did it. We defeated that boss. It is now up. All of the plugins that I use for my UI and game are on YouTube now. Forever immortalized. It is done. It is finished. I have spoken. Exclamation point UI. Any new drops from Yama? Nah. I'll show you the Yama log. Guys, we need 2 items. Basically, just 2 items, then we can finally play the game. OATHPLATE and DHAROKS axe. We've been absolutely cranking the fishing, though. We've been cranking the fishing. I'm almost 86 fishing. I've just been doing nothing but anglers. Like, I love angler fishing. I got 6,000 raw anglers in the bank. I mean, if that doesn't tell you, like, we've been out here getting it. Riding around and getting it in the ocean out here. It's literally the best thing they've added to RuneScape. It's the slowest XP ever, but hey, you're getting anglers, which you will need for pretty much forever. I mean, I'm pushing 10,000 anglers and 10,000 how many Karambwans? 13,000 Karambwans, 10,000 anglers. That's crazy. You pushing 40, chill. Okay? Guys, everything that you think about in your mind, you don't have to say it out loud. I'm just saying. Like if you could filter some stuff, hold some stuff back. Like you don't have to say everything, guys. It's okay. It's cool. You know what I mean? Like it's a cool on some type shit. When are you gonna eat all of those? I mean, dude, I'm playing an Iron Man. Basically, what you do on an Iron Man is you do like a month or 2 of like one thing, and then you don't have to do it again for like 5 years. As long as you're getting after it. You know what I mean? Tell us a shower thought. Dude, you know who has shower thoughts a lot is Zaryu. Zar is like the shower thought king. I really don't have much thoughts in the shower because I'm not really in the shower for that long or that often. Yeah. RuneScapers don't shower. What do you mean? Yeah, I did once last month. What are you talking about? DH axe after OATHPLATE and Tebow sounds like old iron progression, but I love that grind. Yeah, dude. I mean, so basically, I know that I could get the Hydra CA without the dairy, but I feel like you do need at least one Barrows weapon. You have to. There's a CA where you have to do all of Tob with only Barrows weapons. I think. I mean, you could do Hydra no dairy, but you can't do Tob. Like you need at least one weapon. And the thing is, like, oh yeah, Maggot King speed times. If you had full dairy for that, there's literally like 3 items where you need dairy. Or three whatever they're called. 3 CAs. Theater of Blood. Theater of Blood. Mortania only. Complete Theater of Blood without any member of the team equipping a non-Barrows weapon. I don't even own a Barrows weapon. So if I'm going to get GM, I have to get at least 1 Barrows. It's literally impossible to get GM without 1 Barrows weapon. And you know how many I have? 0. So I might as well get the dairy. Yo, sorry, what's good? You know what's crazy is like I feel like I'm kind of dry at Barrows. That's kind of like a funny thing to say, but my Barrows log is terrible. I got 87 chests open with 2 helms. And I didn't get the helm until 87. Looks about average. You think this is average? You're supposed to get one every 16 kills at Barrows. Update the spreadsheet. We're dry at Barrows. Here's the Yama KC, guys. $1,133. Some of those are solos, so you have to add about maybe 50 KC or so. Because we did some solos. But we're almost at 600 shards with 2 shard contracts, which puts us at 680 shards. What's your best crush weapon for normal nightmare speed? Yeah, about that. We don't have a crush weapon. So nightmare speed could be a little sketchy. Could be a little sketchy. That's all I'm saying. Right now, we got the dual Mach Watts. I think we're waiting for Raids 4 to come out, and we're just going to get the new Mega Rare. We're going to skip Bludgeon, Soul Reaper Axe, Inquisitor's Mace, and we're just going to get the new Raids 4 Mega Rare. Okay. Yeah. That's the play right there. You're going to need a crush weapon for Raids 4? No, you don't. You just raid with everyone else who has a crush weapon. Idiots. What will you do, Raids? What? Knowing you will get Spooned Inquisitor's Mace when you get the CAs at Nightmare. Yep. Want a duo CM Sard? Got one scouted for us? Nope. Thank you, though. Right up Spoon Daco's alley. Guys, the secret is you can all be spooned at any time you want. The fact that you guys aren't using this one forbidden technique that no one's talking about, and all you have to do is hit the go live button, is absolutely diabetical that you guys aren't doing it. You could have loot right now, but you guys choose not to have it, and that's just sad. I spooned 2 harm orbs as a main. I'm so happy. Hell yeah. All you have to do is shave your head and go live. Oh, goodness. 2 harm orbs sounds good, bro. Those things are like 130 mil. Congrats on the 130 mil. I got a little spoon at Yama Pet and legs and 200 KC. Let's go. Yeah. Yama just does not drop anything. Yama just is like That place is just an endless void, an endless abyss of despair. There's a UIM streamer, 1K plus Chambers Drive for Tebow. Wait, so that whole streamer client thing is a bait? You're saying that it's not real, but everyone in chat said that was what was happening. Are you calling everybody liars? It's his fault for being a UIM? Damn. Heard that. There's a selected few. Yo, one of the comments on my YouTube videos today that I read was, I cannot believe this guy's disgusting RNG. Please go back to WoW. That's what he said. Guys, should I go back to World of Warcraft? Should I just head out of here, man? Yeah, for sure. Probably go join the WF race. Become a cookie clicker streamer. Wait. I'm interested. What is a cookie clicker streamer? That could be... I like cookies. So that could be my new thing. I've never heard of it. I didn't know about it. Only when Classic Plus comes out so we can see it. Coffee bagel making stream. Hold up, there's cookies? Bruh. Something happens to me when I see cookies. My first instinct is eat as many of those as possible. My second instinct is stop. You are overweight. My third instinct is it's fine. I'll run it off. My fourth instinct is wait. No, stop. You hate running. My fifth instinct is like, dude, so what? You only live once. My sixth instinct is, yeah, and we want to live as long as possible, so stop eating those. My seventh instinct is like, fuck 1 through 6. I'm eating that cookie. Happens every time. It's literally the same. It's like 1 through 7 every time. Mental battle is real. Dude. Oh. I'm fucking with the music? Hell yeah. Guys, you can get my playlist, exclamation point playlist in the chat if you want it. I made it. I made it for everyone. YouTube. Just imagine that there's some great Celtic inspirational tavern jams playing right now. And you're just vibing with it. Like you're just floating through Middle Earth after you won a great battle. On the back of an eagle. As wind hits your face and the first light of dawn cometh. As you relish in your eternal victory and glory, with your brothers in arms raising their arms in splendor as you fly overhead. May this be the day that you always remember. The day that we defeated, and the day that light won over darkness. Relax, it's just a drawing. Why is he turning into JFK? Chill, it's the music, man. Listen, sometimes the music just hits you. And you just got to take a hit. You know what I mean? Solid plugin guide. I'm set up now. Let's get it, Alex. Let's get it. I'm glad you liked it, brother. What should I do today? Are there any good videos? Have you guys seen any good YouTube videos recently that we should check out? Triumphant's Coliseum video. Is it good? Sard's new plugin video. Spoiler, he dies a lot. Colinello just posted a new video. Why everyone hates RuneScape's rarest item. Chat, what item is this? Golden Scythe? Never heard of that. Is this the best AFK food source for irons? Yeah. Well, it's the food that you need. Technically, you need Karambwans and Anglers. You don't need anything else. You could do the entire game with Karambwan and Angler. So, luckily, they're two, like, pretty AFK activities. You know what I mean? Why people still play and enjoy OSRS? That's a 27-second video. Why RuneScape is actually good. Do you guys ever do this? You just scroll down you just scroll down the old school RuneScape section and look for stuff? It's like window shopping for thumbnails. I'm on that YouTube OSRS cope until you're live. Imposters, have you just watched every single possible RuneScape video? Escaping free to play. Do a lot of RuneScapers do this series where they start as a free to play account and they have to make enough money so they can afford a bond and then they buy their membership? Is that a popular one? I thought about that the other day. I was like, oh, what if you had a free to play account? You had to make enough money to buy your bond. Like you couldn't ever pay for the game. So you had to make a plan on how you were going to make gold. Otoblock does it with PvP only. So he does free-to-play PvPing. Dude, but like, that's so... It must be a freaking... Feel awesome to be Otoblock. You just know you're going to win every single fight that you take. Oh, I'm going to go make... Today, I'm going to go make some money from zero and just win every single fight that you do. Oh, looks like I made $1 billion today. I guess I'll end the stream now. A foo-foo. God dang it, Otoblock. This is what 1,000 hours of RuneScape looks like. Torvesta. Yama for idiots. I'll have to send that to Triumphant. That's a good guide. Let's see. I need that one. Bro, check out the simulator, sim.gg. I'm not seeing any bangers, bro. I'm not really seeing any bangers. We watched this one already. I can remove that one, remove this. We watched that. Oh, this is the number one clogger. Basilgis. This guy's like 4 items away from having every item in the game. Should we watch that one? Let's watch this guy. This guy's the number one clogger in all of RuneScape.
Hello, and after nearly 2 months,
Hello.
welcome back to yet another casket opening. Now in this one, I will be opening 500 elite caskets in hopes of greenlogging the elite clue section. Again, since it's been a while since I last uploaded a casket opening video, I will...
How long does it take to give 500 elite caskets, bro? This has got to be like 12 hours a day for a month or something. This is insane.
I'll kindly ask you to leave a like and a comment on the video to remind the YouTube algorithm.
All right, I got you. I like the video.
You know,
I got you, Basil.
I really hope you enjoyed the video. Alright, so as I'm getting close to the 500 elite clue casket stat, I want to show you, or rather give you a few tips when solving elite clues, how to make it quicker. Now, I got all of these elites from Callisto, so I can't really show anything from there. But yeah, I want to give you some tips on how...
He's a main. Everyone that's saying not an iron, he's a main, ban yourself. We all knew that before the game started, okay? No one is ever completing all the clogs on an Iron Man. Okay, you have to use main tactics to have this many clogs.
How to solve elite clues faster. So first things first, this is the setup I like to bring to solve my elite clues. Now obviously you don't go into wilderness with this. I also use the lunar spellbook, and this is my rune pouch. These are the runes I bring. Now, I guess the number one thing that I want to mention and that I get the most frequently asked for is what kind of plugins I use when I solve elites or clues in general. And the number one thing I use is the plugin called Clue Detail. Now, I will be leaving a link in the description of a guide on how to set it up yourself.
Any cloggers in the layer?
But basically, once you enter the link, you will be copying a lot of things into your clipboard, and then on the sidebar of your RuneLite, you will have to choose the tier which you wanna paste it into. And let's say elites, you will just be pasting it here by importing all the details from your clipboard. It's really not that difficult to set it up, but yeah, Clue Details is the main plugin I use when I solve clues. So what this plugin does is it highlights the step that you have without having to click on the clue to open it, and it also highlights the item on the quickest way of how to solve the step itself. So let's say I have a step here, northwest of the Trollheim, and it just highlights the Gomos Hill that you get from CAs. But yeah, I guess I should also give a shout out to The Lope. He made...
Damn, so, okay, so he when you get the clue, it'll tell you what the clue is before you even read it. So you can TP there, you can like save a few ticks from having to open it and then read it. It'll just tell you where to go. And then it will highlight what TP you need to use right away. So it'll save you like a tick here and a tick there of like thinking about where you need to go for that step. It's just like, okay, boom, liar 3, boom. And you just go. And then that saves you ticks.
This plugin, it makes clues completely brain dead, and I would highly recommend using it. Now, one more thing I forgot to mention is that in the original Clue Scroll plugin, if you go into it, and there's an option to have the clue step being identified, and you can choose it on read or on pickup.
It doesn't work for master clue scrolls, huh?
It on pickup, that way, let's say you drop it and you pick it up, it instantly is gonna have it automatically read, which means you will not have to click on the clue every time you pick up one, which in my opinion is kind of useful as well. I'm pretty sure this setting is set to...
Master clue scrolls all share the exact same ID. So that makes it so that you can't code an add-on for it to make it faster than...
on read and not on pickup. So now the next thing I want to mention with elite clues is you will notice how I have a challenge scroll on the floor at all times pretty much.
It just means you have to open them and read them. Oh. Imagine having to open a clue scroll and then read it. Oh. That sounds terrible, guys. Oh. I can't think of anything worse. Yo, Sard, I was watching your video on YouTube when I got a duo split T-bow from a CM. Congratulations on the T-bow.
So there's a meta with elite clues with the Sherlock step. So let's say I got
Hold. Resume.
a step that is relatively slow. I have to slay a dust devil. What I can do instead is I can perma juggle a faster Sherlock step. So the quickest one is activate the chivalry prayer. So I will just do that, and then I will drop this clue, and I will pick up the old one where I have to slay a dust devil, and I will teleport back. It says the skill challenge is completed, and I will just hand this in, and I will not be losing the good one, the chivalry step, ever. And this is like one of the biggest time saves you can have with elite clues, as there are some steps that take several minutes to complete. Let's say the skull.
Wait a second. So he found a clue scroll that's just activate a chivalry prayer. He does it, drops it, picks up a different clue, goes and does that one. Then when he comes back to that same scroll, it keeps giving him the same chivalry step. That's been tech for years. I haven't. That feels, yeah, it feels kind of. He keeps the chivalry step. It works for all Sherlock steps. What the heck? Dude, the cloggers are on some crazy tech, man.
Ball course, for example, takes like 4 minutes to solve. Whereas you can just have a chivalry step permanently, and you, assuming you don't mess up, you will never lose it. Alright, and this is by far the most broken clue step in the whole game. Now it's broken for a few reasons. First of all, no, you're supposed to be only able to carry one clue at a time. Well, with this step, you actually can have two at a time. But yeah, that's not even the reason why it's OP. I will quickly show you why it's the most broken thing ever. So I'll start off by completing another clue. Once you get the DHAROKS step, you drop it on the floor, you pick up another clue, and let me quickly solve this. So as you can see, it's at 0 steps. Alright, so let's see. I should be able to get the casket now. Let's see if I do. I did. Okay, so this is the important part with that DHAROKS step. Once you get it, now I just got a casket by solving another clue. If I were to pick up any of these clues that is non-DHAROKS, my steps counter would go back to 0, right? But if I pick up the DHAROKS one and I check the steps, it for some reason doesn't reset. Jagex has messed up the coding with this particular step. And now what this means is that if I complete this clue real quick, it will always be a guaranteed one-step elite clue casket. Look at this.
Damn!
This is
This guy, dude, can you guys tell this guy does nothing but elite clues all day long? Can anybody else tell that this guy has not left his house in the last 6 years? And all he's been doing is clue scrolls and figuring out the errors in the code? This guy is a genius when it comes to this. I've never seen anything this cool in my life. This guy, he literally figured out, if you get this one step, you save it right until after you finish another clue. And then if you pick that one up, you'll get another casket after finishing that specific clue step. So like, he's just like dropping all of his clues on the ground. And whenever he gets that step, he puts that one in a separate pile. He leaves it on the ground, so it'll just finish it. So he's getting like, basically every time he finishes a casket, if he has one of those on the ground, he's getting 2 caskets. That's insane.
so broken. And quite literally broken, as it needs to get fixed. But it's been in the game for, I want to say, well over a year now, and it still hasn't been fixed because I guess nobody does elite clues. But yeah, and now the next
He's
step
like, yeah,
I
nobody
wanna
does this
show
shit but
you
me.
is this coordinate clues, which is at the cliff of the.
So he's bug abusing? Chat, is this bug abuse? Yes or no? Let's just get this solved right now. I need to know. Is it bug abuse? Yes or no? Let's go ahead and see what everybody thinks. Valid abuse. Ban him. Yes, question mark. No. It's a bug and he's abusing. Yeah, but it's Jagex's fault. Aren't all bugs Jagex's fault, but you can still get banned for abusing it? When you've done that many, it's a feature, not a bug. Wink and blink popping off with just a you're not getting GM without shadow. Thank you very much for throwing that in. And we were kind of just like having a little conversation, but thank you for saying that. A lot of things that are considered just part of the game were initially bugs. Like one tick prayer flicking. This game would be a lot better if they just removed that. Because they should definitely remove all the things that I suck at. Right? If they can just remove all the things that I suck at, then I won't have to do those things anymore. And then I will instantly become a better player. Type shit.
Pull them niche. Now, with the update on this Wednesday, with the summer sweep up changes, before this, you would have to teleport with Camulet and run all the way to the top of the cliff. But now, instead, you want to teleport to POH Polnim niche. And you can run just a little bit south. And there's a new agility shortcut for this step. And there's a slope. You climb up. And you basically get right next to the step almost instantly. It saves quite a bit of time. It's pretty good. Alright, and also there are 2 different elite clue steps that require you to get a sled to get to there. And now, like once you slide the slope, there's a chance you drop the sled on the floor. And I've seen people complain how they keep losing the sled on accident, but not many people seem to be aware that once you get down with the slope, there's actually a sled spawn right here. So what I would recommend is having a few extras just in case you ever lose one, because having to make this from scratch is kind of annoying. So there's a spawn, you should definitely use
if
it.
Randy
and
did
get
that
a few
tech,
extras just in case you ever lose one. Alright, this is another step.
He would be banned and the tech would be removed.
But,
nice.
Also, what the Wednesday summer sweep up.
Is Rindy bug abusing ever? Or is he just playing the game?
There is now a new way to complete this clue step, since it's much faster now. I believe you teleport to Trouble Brewing with the minigame teleport. Oh yeah, this is hella quick. Holy. So you teleport with the minigame teleport here to Trouble Brewing, and then you just jump on the stepping stone. Damn, this is a huge time save. It's actually unreal. Previously, this step would take over 2 minutes. You would have to go basically from Mos Laharm's teleport, go into the cave, and then run all the way.
Does he open them in this video? I was thinking that same thing.
Here. And now this step takes like less than 30 seconds. This is actually crazy. Alright, and now once I get through the entire stack of non-wildy clues, I will deposit everything and start doing all the wildy clues that I've been dropping on the floor. So this is usually what I will be bringing to a wildy clue step, where I am required to kill something.
We're 8 minutes in right here. I haven't seen a single box open.
You need like 8 or 9 items, but these 7 will pretty much you will always need. So you bring just a little bit of extra ether to kill the NPCs with the web weaver bow. It's insanely OP in wildy steps. And now once you finish killing the NPC off, you dig and you drop the spade as you're about to die. Make sure to protect item, and then with the help of the enchanted symbol, you spam it, you die in like 1 second, and instead of having to run all the way back to the obelisk to go back, you just die dead. And then you can declaim all your ether at the Death's Offer completely for free. So you don't really lose it, as long as you don't get PK'd by an actual
Damn,
PK.
that's some tech right there.
This is how
what was that item called? He died really fast.
To go back, you can, and instead of
enchanted symbol. It's called an enchanted symbol. That's how you die really fast. I need to learn how to die really fast at the Wildy altar on my Iron Man when I start burying all my bones. So maybe I'll try to look that up.
And we just need one item.
Dope, guys. 7,500 elite clues completed he has. And he only needs one item from elite.
I just need this light bow tie.
Light bow tie and he's done. Wow.
And if I get this, I will never do another elite clue in my whole life. That would be huge, ironically. And
He's
then
trying to
from
finish
the elite mega rare section, I
wait,
don't
never
really
mind.
need anything. I guess I could maybe get Gilded Playlegs, although very unlikely. But I have both the mega rares.
Wait. I thought he said he only needed one regular elite. What is an elite treasure trail? Guys, I'm out of the clogging loop. How are these different? Is this just a rare drop from an elite scroll?
And I guess third age would be nice to get. My last third age, I believe, was at like 4,800 elite, so it has been a while. So maybe, just maybe, you know. Alright, good luck.
Dang. I don't really care about clogging, but I hope this guy gets the light bow tie. I've never hoped somebody gets a light bow tie in my life until right now.
Oh, first mimic, let's go. Another mimic, second one.
I've never done a mimic.
Go.
I gotta get one of those for GM at some point. This is the type of guy to be disappointed to get a third age pickaxe because it's not a clog. Yeah, if he already has one, I'm sure he probably does.
Oh, no. Oh, man.
1 in 12,000.
That's a tuxedo fee. It's not.
He actually does not have a third age pickaxe yet.
It's
Really?
1 in 10 to
Damn.
hit the correct piece,
So we can still get excited about that.
Jeez. That is my third one.
Third pair of light trousers.
Trousers.
This guy
Okay,
would mog
third
any of
mimic.
us in a transmog competition. He's got every item in the game.
Alright, we have 3 mimics. Good luck. Blood runes, the Nars, and Wines of Zami.
It's hilarious how he's basically just casually a GM. He sounds like a GM.
Oh, Mimic, I believe this is the 4th one.
I don't understand. What's in the mimic caskets are different, huh? I've never opened a mimic casket. You get a boosted roll. Mimics have a higher chance of third age. Got it. Damn, this guy is just hoping for C Engineer to say something, huh?
Oh, 5th Mimic.
Come on. At least one light bow tie. That's all we need.
Alrighty, 2 more Mimics coming up. Good luck. Monterey's. I miss those. And Death
Rip.
Roots.
Guys, there's no way he would make this whole video and not get something. Right? There has to be some kind of happy ending.
Mimic, I believe 6-1.
There's no way he would make a video without a happy ending. For sure, he gives us a happy ending. Oh, no, that's a red bow tie. Dang. Dude, I'm gonna say it. Elite clues are a scam. I don't care what anybody says.
Alright, we got 2 more mimics. Good luck. Renars and more Renars. Alright.
Chat, is this guy ever going to complete the whole entire game? Is this our guy? Basiligus?
Oh, 100 battle staves. This is a Megadero. Ah, jeez. 100 battle staves. Alright, let's continue.
Third age pick could be a lifetime. Guys, it's not about being the most efficient. The most efficient guy might not win the every clog ever unofficial competition that most people don't even know about. The person that will win this very, very prestigious competition is a guy who's very lucky. You have to spoon. You have to be somewhat efficient, but the most important thing is that you get very lucky. This is a game of RNG. You have to be like one of the luckiest people. Like if you spoon a third age, if you spoon one piece of third age, that saves you like what? A year? Maybe 2 years?
Oh, Mimic, okay.
Guys, imagine you get down to this point where you're collecting all third age and you're literally just hoping to get one collection log per year and you're playing 12 hours a day. You're chasing like
another Mimic.
6
Good
items.
Luck. The NARS. But yeah, in the first 250 elites, I made 42 mil. And we got 49 masters, which is just unlucky by 1. Oh, okay.
Imagine chasing the last third age. And you're like,
All
God
right,
dang it,
awesome.
another third age pick.
Let's see how many of those do I have. Because, oh, it's my 8th one. Also gonna be hitting double digits soon.
He's kind of effed. He doesn't have a stale baguette and rank 2 has it.
Let's continue.
I didn't realize how rare the stale baguette was. LMGD has one. He spooned that.
Oh, Mimic.
Look at the drop rate on that on Wiki. It's insane.
Alright, interesting number coming up. 7777 elites on the account. With the Fremi killed.
This guy's going to complete the log, turn around to celebrate with his family, and realize they all died many years ago. I mean, probably true, but like, why do we have to say that? Died of old age.
We have 1 mimic. Good luck. Manta rays. Oh, mimic.
Died of third age. It used to be even more rare when you could only get it from Quizmaster random event, but after adding it into the Sandwich Lady, it's still quite a rare. You can get a stale baguette from a Quizmaster? Hold! Uh-oh, I only got half of a bag left.
Oh, another mimic. Okay.
Dude, imagine opening 500 caskets and you don't get a single clog. There's just no way. He has to get something. World record next got broken earlier. Like the fastest next kill?
All right, 2 more mimics. Good luck.
That's because next was bugged. Oh.
And death runes. Oh, mimic. Woo.
After he completes this, he's going to feel like that scientist in Interstellar who is orbiting the black hole for 23 years. I was only gone for an hour. It's been 23 years. Does this man ever feel happy at this point? This is disgusting, guys. This is this man's entire life. Guys, we are watching this video. This is this man's entire life that we're watching right now. This is all he does.
Oh, third mimic. Okay, okay.
You can't do anything else if you're a clogger. This is it.
18,000 gold.
You get casket, you open casket. There is nothing else. At least the mimic caskets are giving him like a little energy. He gets a little excited.
Mimic,
he gets a little stemmed up when he sees the mimic casket. That's like a mini hit of dopamine. It's just slightly more hope.
All right, 4 mimics.
That's like his purple light.
Death runes. Manta rays. More manta rays. And even more manta rays because 2 times was not enough.
Come on, Basil Jis. Please. We just want 1 clog, bro. Yeah, you've got no... Last 50, you've literally got no hope left. There's nothing left at this point. All hope has been lost. We're down to the last 50.
Oh, mimic. Another mimic. Okay. Love mimics. Okay, third mimic.
16. Oh no, bro. This guy just edged us a whole video with no happy ending, I swear.
Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn,
Another
bro.
master, but no light bow tie. Although we still have 3 more mimics.
Oh, wait. 3 more mimics.
Do.
Lock in.
Right, mimic 670. Also, time to hit the big milestone.
Come on.
And elite number 8,000. We're not done. We are still gonna have to grind out more elites. Alright, so in total from 500 elites, I got 93.
He got he got 118 master caskets. Wait, hold. Everybody hold. He has to grind more elites. He's depressed, but we're about to get hella happy because we got some masters. It's not over yet. We could still get
masters, but I had a few extra master caskets
right here
in the bank.
Hold the door.
I might as well open those. So in total, I will be opening 118 masters. Now,
keep mocking him, but he's a Zuckhelmer and you are not.
Log. We are at 7,000.
That's gonna be a timeout.
7 master clues.
It's gotta be.
11 bloodhounds. But the only item from master clues section I need is the mummy's hands. These have the drop rate of 1 in 2,127, I believe. And then from the mega rare section, I have both the mega rares, so I just need.
Wait, he needs 11 more items from the mega rare master section. How many items total does he need? Right here? 14 items total? And 11 of them are third age?
A bunch of third age. Would be cool to see a piece. Although, I don't know. Well, we're just gonna have to find out. Let's begin the opening. Good luck.
He needs 10 third age, 1 stale baguette, 1 mummy piece from master, and 1 tuxedo piece from elite. 10 third age and 4 other pieces. And he still needs stale baguette. So there's 14 items. We need 1 of 14 items in the entire game. Yo, just a random thought. What do cloggers do if Jagex adds more clogs into the game? Are they happy or depressed? You think they're happy that they have more items to chase now? Happy probably to get a break. MP Guns, they give it 13 months.
Oh, first Mimic, Pog. Alright, Mimic number 1 from the Masters. Good luck. More Wines of Zami. Okay, another Mimic. Alright, Mimic number 2. Manta Rays.
So you can get Mimics from Master Caskets too. So you get Elite Casket Mimic into Master Caskets into more Mimics. So your Elites are just printing more caskets.
Oh, another Mimic.
Ricky,
okay.
they get 5-monther.
Alright.
Please give this man something. That's what I'm saying. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Blood Runes.
I need him to get something. 1 of 14. We got 14 items you can get. How could you not get something? It's a 50-50 chance on each casket.
Another Mimic, 4th one. Let's go. Alright, 4th Mimic. Good luck. More Blood Runes.
Rip.
Anguish. Oh my god. 200k for the Anguish. That is depressing.
The rank 2 Clogger is closer in completion in terms of hours. What? Because his last items are he has less third age,
right? Mimic.
Or he has more third age clogs.
Renars. Okay, 6th Mimic. We continue spawning Mimics. Alright, Mimic. Good luck. No winds of Sammy.
Nah, bro. Basilogist is about to get something right here. He's about to solidify his rank 1.
Oh, Mimic. 67 masters left. 6-7, 6-7.
No.
Alright, another Mimic. Good
Nope.
luck. Monterey's. Okay, another Mimic. Alright, Mimic. Good luck.
There's no way. How many hours did it take him to get 500 elites? Over 100 masters. And he's gotten nothing.
Okay,
and he
and
opened like
another
another
Mimic.
50 mimics as well.
Mimic, good luck. Oh my god, what is this? CBA. Oh, another Mimic. Alright, Mimic, God knows what number, I lost count. Death Runes.
This is diabetical, man. Don't even do this to me, bro. He didn't get anything.
Oh, a Mimic. Alright, another Mimic. More Death Runes.
This video gave me motivation to never become a clogger. Yeah, I'm defeated right now. I'm defeated and I didn't even spend any time at all doing this.
Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the last master clue for today. Wow, that was abysmal. Holy. That's like one of the worst offerings I've ever done. Absolutely zero from the master clues. Today, from the other 250 elites, I made 43 million GP, and also from the 118 masters, I made...
Brother, who cares about how much money you just made, dog? Think about how much time you just spent and got nothing, bro. Let's focus on the dark shit here. Let's focus about how depressed you are. Stop trying to smile through your pain. Basilogist. Okay, we know what just happened. You just opened 1,000 hours of caskets and got shit. Ah, cloggers, man. They're always trying to stay positive. Let me bring these guys down for a second. You know what I mean? That was ass. We got to do better. And how are we making 30-minute long videos about nothing? At least throw some depression in there. Tell us how bad you feel. I mean, like, give me something, bro. Give me some drama. Tell me you're going to punch your cat or something. And I don't know. All right. Well, GG's to Basilogist, man. I'm sad for him. I'm sad for him. GG's, man. Now we're just out here sailing. I mean, dude, Basilogist could have ended the video like this. Just empty inventory. Just sailing into nothing. He could have been like, well, that was 1,000 caskets opened with absolutely nothing. And now we sail into an endless abyss, searching for a morsel of hope. Will we find it? I don't know. But I shall see you all in the next video. Okay, turn around. I can't fuck with Krakens. I can't fuck with Krakens. Okay, chill. What's the benefit of fishing on a boat? The benefit of fishing on a boat is you could be AFK for billions of hours. In RuneScape time though, that's like maybe like 30 minutes of AFK. And you fish to fish, you bank the fish, you fish to fish, you bank the fish, you fish to fish to bank the fish, and then you sail home. And when you sail home, you gotta bank the cargo. After you bank the cargo, you gotta bank the fish. Then you get back on the boat and sail back to the trawling spot, and then you AFK for 30 minutes. Bam. And then you get right back on the boat, and then you do it again. That's kind of what's going down. And then if you have a fish barrel, you get 28 more fish. And that's really exciting. That's really exciting right there. All right, back to the playlist. Chat, we got a new UI video, plugin video. Some people have been saying that it was helpful. So I'm glad to hear that it helped a few people. That makes me feel like it was worth the few hours that I put into that. So thank you guys for watching that. I've been catching 14K anglers at work. Attaboy. Yeah, I think I might fish angler. Like, I might even fish anglers on the plane to London. I might pay for like the internet and just fish anglers on the plane to London because it's so AFK. You could easily do it on a phone, and it wouldn't. And I could like still watch a movie, like, so I don't have to be like actively playing or anything like that. Added a few plugins from that vid. Thank you. You're very welcome. Airlines have free Wi-Fi now. It's awesome. Yeah, a lot of them do, but like if you want to pay for like the faster, like the internet where you could stream, like watch a video, you have to pay extra sometimes. Let me untag these. I did this I made this. This is part of the video. I use these guys as a demonstration. Untag banker. There we go. Chat. Poll time. Let's get serious. What do Barrows, Yama, Vard, Auto to win. Thank you for the prime. New poll up right now. Listen to me before you vote. I cannot get GM without a Barrows weapon. More than likely, I will need full Dharok in order to do the Maggot King CAs. So at some point, we got to start farming some Barrows. Yama, I am almost 1,200 kills or something. And I'm maybe 200 shards away from crafting the pieces. We're going to do 25 Yama kills a day, no matter what, at the end of the night. But we could do even more at the beginning of the stream to double down. Or we could do Vard because Old Tour ring, which I do have 1 gold ring already, which means we just need 2 more. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. You don't want full Masori? Do I want full Masori? Yeah. We already raid 1 day a week. So I don't think we do more. Now that I have the light bearer, I don't know if we do more raids until once we finish Yama, Vard, and Barrows, there's nothing else to do but raids, I think. And then there'll be Fasani's in October. Fasani's is going to be mostly October. Master CA level cleanup, put that on there. There's probably some... Is there any CAs we could do at Yama and Vard? Vardorfus. There's 2 CAs we could do at Vardorfus. Awaken Vard, hell no. Kill him in less than 55 seconds without a Slayer task. How are we going to do that? $1,000 KC, you'll just get it randomly from good RNG. Yama CAs. Defeat Yama in an average time of under 3 minutes over your last 4 kills. Defeat Yama in an average time of under 2 minutes and 34 seconds over your last 4 kills. I'm waiting for OATHPLATE to do that. Defeat 1 Yama contract. I'm not doing Radiance yet. Oh my gosh, I gotta do more freaking farm runs. I gotta do some farm runs tonight. We got so many Raynar seeds, guys. I need to do a farm run soon. Do I have a Barrows loadout? Oh my, guys, look at my Barrows inventory setup from 1 year ago. What is this? Zamorak D'hide, Rune Crossbow, Fighter Torso, Dragon Dagger. Yo, this Barrows setup is goated right here. We gotta update this. Yeah, we gotta update this fit. This fit is crazy. Let's go with probably the Flicky G's, the IAC. No, I don't need that. Deposit all those. Occult necklace. Probably some Blue Moon, I'm thinking. Damn, this inventory is tragic. What else do I need? Yo, what's up with the mithril plate body in my stash? Gotta work on that bank? Yeah, but like that's like a whole thing, dude. It's like going into your storage, opening it up, or like your garage, and it's just like there's shit everywhere, and it's like I could clean this up and spend an entire day doing it, or I could just throw more shit in there and just like pretend I didn't see it. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of situation. All right, what else do I need? I need an ancestral. Yeah, my bank is so bad. I actually have to search for stuff. Ancestral. We have a Rada's blessing. I mean, I guess we wear Lightbearer now with the mage outfit, and then maybe a Zami cape. I mean, I don't need anything else to do barrows. You just rock full mage, right? Hilt so you don't drain prayer? So you just take a Gommel's hilt? I don't think my prayer drains with it or without or what am I trying to say? You have to equip it. You guys kidding me? Honestly, just standard spellbook so I can TP to my house. That way I can hit the Heezy. And I think I can do this without any prayer pots, but let's see. No shot I ever need food, but we'll bring that just in case. Chat, we are doing barrows on 613. 613, we're doing barrows. TP to house. Start prediction. Do I get any clog from barrows in 20 KC? 5-minute prediction, go. Chat, do I get any clog from barrows in 20 KC? Here's my clog right here. Right now, I'm averaging one every 43 and a half. I'm averaging one loot every 43 and a half. Do I get any clog? Chat, I can quit barrows. I could quit. The moment I get a weapon, I could quit. I don't need anything more than a weapon to get GM, but I think full Dharok is what I'm going to have to use if I'm ever wanting to actually kill the Maga King. Holy weak clog, mad season, green logged at 503. You guys are first calling me spooned and now you're making fun of me that I'm not spooned? I don't get it, guys. What do I want to turn off here? NPC. Sorry, I did that UI plugin guide thing. All right, dig. Pump. All in on yes. Guys, we're the Barrows master. I'm just too good. I'm just too good at the game for Barrows. It just can't handle me anymore. We'll probably clear this, one shot it, takes 0 damage. Speed clear. I'll never miss an attack either. Boom. You get a Void Waker the RM? Should we? Should we bring a Void Waker? He dies pretty fast, even with the mage gear. Actually, I'm not using my spec, though. I'm gonna try to do this with 0 prayer pots as well. Ideally, 0 prayer pots. Okay, that's a tunnel there. Yeah, we're house resetting. We just got to flick. We just got to flick. I got 47 prayer. We only have to kill 2 more mobs. Wait, actually, there's a strategy where you kill like a couple of regular mobs too. If you're just trying to get any piece of loot. So we might have to kill a couple regular mobs. If you just want uniques, ignore mobs. Wait, guys. What's the tech? Am I getting this number up? It's at 54% right now. I see a couple people saying ignore mobs. I see some people saying 2 skeletons, 1 worm. Mobs is for runes. Loot percentage only scales regular loot. Number only increases runes. I don't care about runes. I do not care about runes. So we just go straight for the chest in. Double pits to chesty. Let's get it. Ignoring them. Boom. Here we go, guys. I'm going to end the prediction. Ending the prediction now. Nothing. Unbelievable. Scam game. All right, that was one. 1 Barrows kill right there. Hit the pool. Get right back to it. I'm pretty sure this is a zero prayer pot farm. Legit 0 prayer pot farm. Oh, I gotta do Tears of Gothics, man. All right, we gotta get that on CD ASAP. I'm gonna get that sailing XP. I think I get a sailing level today from Tears. Okay, let's see how fast we could do this. Right here we have the add-on I talked about in the video. This is the bossing info. Bossing info. It shows you how many kills per hour you're getting. Love this add-on. Love this plugin. Whatever you want to call it. That way you just hover and it tells you what your average kill is. Why do you need a DHAROKS axe? Going for Grandmaster, you need number 1. There's a Hydra CA for DHAROK. The fastest gear that you can kill Maggot King with is full DHAROKS, camping low HP. And then there's a CA in Tob where you have to use only Barrows weapons. So it might as well be DHAROK. The Verax Flail Calfight Queen is also a KC, but you can do that with just thralls. If I got DHAROKS, if I spoon DHAROKS, I will not stay for Verax. I will skip arena that. Who's gonna carry you in perfect Tob? I mean, just anybody, man. Doesn't matter to me. You can't really, I mean, the thing is, like, you can't really get carried. I mean, my envision of carrying is more like you ain't really doing shit. Like, you ain't even contributing. Like, you still have to do Tob perfectly. Everybody has to do it. But maybe we hit up S2L, see if he wants to do it. Honestly, just playing with anybody as an Iron Man equals getting carried. Technically, all GMs are just got carried. All right, boys, here we go. Number 2. Nothing. Looking grim. Oh, hitting the pool. That is 2 runs out of 20. Maybe we have to hit 25 Barrows, 25 yams per day. We just hit the rotation until we get all the items. Chat, you guys know Mad Season walked here from Varrock every single kill. He didn't know there was a port there. He didn't know that there was a port. Bro, this guy's hitting me through prayer. Oh, it's because it's ranged. I figured that out quickly. What is my magic damage percentage in this gear? Oh, I'm missing 3% damage. Because you have to wear the Jamal's Hill. I lost my shit when he found that rotten tomato. Chat, can't you... I'm pretty sure I got a rotten tomato 2 days ago when I was doing the dig site quest. Like, I think you can get one from the dig site, from like the digging from remains. Mad Season could have gotten one on accident when you're doing the dig site quest. He would have gotten it earlier if he didn't miss a random event. There's a random event that gives you one? Which random event? That's tech right there. Oh, nope. Go, go, go. Oh! The pillory guard. He didn't even find the real spot to get them. Nice. How did he find it? Nothing. Guys, we're already three barrels runs in of despair. We've gotten absolutely nothing. He used tomatoes on a compost bin. That's new tech right there. That's undiscovered tech. SAR didn't get anything in 3 runs. I think it's bugged. You guys don't understand. I have one of the worst barrows logs of all time. That might come as a surprise, but this is the first place I went dry and I rage quit it. I said, I'm not doing this anymore. This place doesn't drop anything. This was the first place, like the very first farm in the game I went dry. And that's why the rest of my account actually had good RNG. Barrows feels like a lot of clicks to get mine runes. Yeah, it's a lot of clicks at this point in the game, I'll tell you that. Are you even dry after 100 KC? I'm 2 times dry right now. What are you talking about? Maybe even 3. This is the problem, guys. Some people just don't even know. You guys think everyone's spooned? It's not like that out here in these streets. We're over here incredibly, like maybe 40, 50 times Showback dry right now, and you guys don't even understand that. Probably because you can't even fathom it. So all you guys are probably spooned. Are you really spooned if you just happen to focus on the content that you're spooning? What? That was some inception right there. That required more than a single brain thought. Still trying to break it down. Shobek sucks. He's loud. Well, loud equals funny, first off. And second off, Shobek doesn't suck. Well, I mean, he's not the greatest at video games. In that sense. But, like, who is? You know what I mean? There's only a few people that are. He's doing it New World style. Dude, I love freaking... Shobek's stream is fantastic, guys. I watch a little bit of Shobek every day to feel better. He makes me feel better every morning. Turn on Shobek's stream for like a few minutes. Hear him talking to cat girls, and then I go to the gym. Yo, Shobek! What's good, bro? Sorry, I got my Zuck helm yesterday. Feels so good to be done. Congrats, bro. How'd you hide your Windows cursor? What are you talking about? You see my cursor right here? I got the circle. Going well, boys? How we doing? Shobek. You have a bunch of people that miss you at RuneScape, dude, all the time. We're always talking about Shobek over here. Talking about the day that you make your glorious return, which we all know will be never, but it's still fun to think about. We back up. Sorry, y'all. Shobek is back. Yo, Shobek, people miss you over here, buddy. I love my cat girls. I know you do. I know you do. I always say I couldn't think of a better game for the show to be playing. That Final Fantasy is like the fact that they got the transmogs, they got the hairstyles, bro. They got everything. They got the sword sounds. If I do RuneScape, I'm gonna do RS3. Yeah, check out. I actually want to check out RS3 at some point. They've been making a lot of changes over there. I hear some good things. I hear some good things about RS3. It is more WoW style over there. There's like, I think you have keybinds over there. So the combat seems a bit more World of Warcrafty, if you will, more Final Fantasy like. Dude, Shobek, can you believe I'm back at the Barrows after 1 year? I skipped this content. You can't skip any content in RuneScape. It always... I like this a lot, by the way. I like this that I have to go back and do this easy-ass content because I didn't finish it. RuneScape makes you play the whole game. They will literally make you play the whole game at some point. You cannot skip anything. Even if you think you're skipping it in the moment, they will make you go back for it at some point. If you want to play the whole game, you got to play the whole game. What are you after right now? So basically, I'm trying to go for Grandmaster. So if in order to go for Grandmaster, you have these combat achievements, right? And you basically just need to turn all these to green. But how it works is there'll be a boss like Alchemical Hydra. And I'll have one task to complete right here. And so this task will say you have to kill Hydra using DHAROKS Great Axe. while having no more than 10 HP through the entire fight. So you have to scale your HP down to 10, and then you need a DHAROKS axe, which I don't have one. So we're going back. Now, there's certain ways to get around that, but they're like much harder to do. Like you'd have to kill that boss with only a thrall. And like you have to sit there and do no damage while your thrall just autos it for 30 minutes straight. Doing the mechanics perfectly for 30 minutes straight without getting hit by anything because you have 10 HP. So it gets pretty intense. Wait, you have it? Dude, Shobek has the DHAROKS axe. Still mogging me after a full year. Unbelievable. You should bring salmon as your food instead of anglers. Guys, listen, you don't need any food for this, but if I did, I would definitely bring salmon. Is there dew? There's no dew protection. I could literally just get the same item 16 times in a row. That's why it takes so long. On average, to green log barrows, it'll take 1600. It'll take 1600 KC. That was the don't quote me on that, but that's a video that I watched about about the barrows drop rate statistics. Statistics is like such a RuneScape is just a game of just statistics. It's just drop rates per hour and like how likely you are and how lucky you get. Just spoon it like Mad Season. I think my spoons are probably coming to an end at some point, guys. Yep. I knew it. We're at 92 barrows chests. 2 items. Mad Season would have been halfway done by now. Spoons don't end, they just take breaks. Yeah, I don't want to spoil this, but we might at some point be getting a giant spoon for our background. There's a guy with a 3D printer, and he said he's going to work on it. One of the viewers of the stream. He said he's going to ship it to me. We could be getting that soon. I'm excited about that. That's only for you guys that are here right now, though. Don't spoil it for anybody else. Ooh. A Game of Thrones style chair made with 1,000 spoons. Nice. That would be sick. I would 100% take that. Do you guys really think that my account is spoon, though? I'm seeing a couple yeses. Okay. It's crazy how you would even question it. What do you mean? What's your best don't tap score? Bodhi got 1,000. 0. 0 is my best score on that game. Because I haven't played it. Don't let the haters get you down. Sugma, what's good, bro? Guys, we're doing barrows on 613. I only see one person out here. Nobody's trying to hit the barrows with the boys? That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Y'all just gonna leave me and Sugma out here? Doing the barrows runs, holding it down? Entity Hider? Is Entity Hider on? Entity Hider's off. Some of us have jobs, bro. Stop the cap. Now I know we're capping. Come on, guys. If we're gonna make something up, let's be truthful. What do you mean by think is spoon? We watched it happen, buddy. You gotta work on that sentence, bud. I ain't gotta work on that. I have no idea what you mean by that. Please don't say the J word. It's scary. Yeah, let's keep the J words to a minimum here. 3, 2, 1. God dang it! I love this game. I love RuneScape. We already got 430 death runes doing this. I needed this. This is good for the account. This is good prog. You have Morty hard diary? Yeah. We got hard. It could be worse. Imagine walking from Varrock. That's what I'm saying, dude. It could be way worse. We're chilling. $996 to Greenlog Barrows. Spooned, bro. Guys, we've got 100 Barrows runs with 2 items. 100 Barrows runs, 2 items. How many items even are there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 items? Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, we might have to just start sending Barrows runs after the stream too. We might have to just do 4 hours of Barrows every night. I've been doing some PvP. Guys, PvP is tough in RuneScape. Like, it's tough, bro. But I will tell you this. When you are doing PvP in RuneScape, time, I don't know what happens to the time. Has anybody else noticed this? When you do PvP in RuneScape, like 1 minute later, you look like 1 or 2 games later, you look at the time, it's been 5 hours. And you're like, what the fuck just happened? Like, what happened to the time? Like, it's like, dude, you play like 2 games of LMS, 5 hours. And it's like, what happened? If you are a RuneScape PvPer, you will have the shortest life. You will actually have the shortest life of anybody on Earth. Because the time will just accelerate at a rate that's just unfathomable. Ice backing him. Lowered his mage defense. Huge play. Except Oda, he outpaced it. No. Guys, Oda block is like he's lived the shortest life. His 25 years has felt more like 5. If Oda block wasn't playing RuneScape, he'd be like 10 years old right now. He's the shortest man with the shortest life. Damn, got him. You're forgetting that 130 billion debt? Wasn't it more than that? 260 billion debt. Three, two, one, got it. Literally nothing. How many chests? 7 chests already, guys. 7 chests out of 20. And what? The vote was 96% on yes. You guys know I'm dry here. I'm the only one voting against you. Dude, you might be getting giga rich. Dude, Odas, you might be getting 500,000 points right here. If I don't get a single Barrows item. It's not looking good. Two items in 100 chests is pretty ass. Hey, it's whatever, man. Not everybody gets spooned. Some of us actually have to work for what we have. Type shit. Kind of crazy how Oda went from being literally the brokest man in RuneScape to the richest man in RuneScape. Which it actually works out a lot like that in real life too, right? Don't people like go crazy in debt, taking out loans, and then they make a good investment or something, and then they end up being rich? No disrespect, but I only get ads for products to help with balding on your streams. Just saying. Can anybody confirm out there that's watching the ads? Are you actually getting ads for hair loss? You guys know ads are not... You guys know ads are targeted for you. It's not about me. So that's just... Sometimes you gotta look, you know? Take a look in the mirror. No! Rip. I opened the chest. I double-clicked the chest on accident. Rip, dude. If you... They should not let you do that on accident. That's crazy. That's a mistake. Guys, if I make a mistake, that's Jagex's fault that I made that mistake. They should change the entire game around knowing the mistakes that I will make and try to prevent them from happening. Wait, Sar, did you finish OATHPLATE? No, we're still dry there. Coming up on 3 times dry now. I don't think you've ever made a mistake in OSRS. Never seen you die either. Couldn't have said that better myself. I just wanted to make sure everybody was on their toes. Glad you are. Glad you are, sir. Oath is supposed to come before DHAROKS. Tile, lying in the title. I am not lying in the title. We polled it, guys. I'm a man of the people. Okay, we're running a democratic stream here. But there's no politics involved. We vote. Isn't that what democratic means? You vote? Democracy? It's like the literal definition of it. It's kind of weird. I don't talk about politics much, but like, is it the word? So Republicans are also Democratic. I don't understand. That's confusing to me. We all vote on shit. The words have lost their original meanings. Yeah, they did, didn't they? It's just red versus blue at the end of the day, honestly. Y'all remember those Halo videos? Red versus blue back in the day? Boom! Look at that Barrow's chest with absolutely nothing in it. Red versus blue were the best Halo vids. Those are some throwbacks right there. Red versus blue was like some of the first gaming YouTube videos I remembered. Like I have in my memory. What were y'all's very first ever gaming videos that you watched? What's the first gaming video that you have in your memory? OSRS PK videos, Black Ops. Northern Lying, Binding of Isaac. Swifty. LimeWire. What are we talking about? LimeWire, bro? Dude, that's the OG right there. LimeWire is like, that's like peak childhood. Is learning how to pirate stuff on LimeWire. Wreckful owning people. Some Mortal Kombat video. Is anybody in here this old where you used to look up combos for Mortal Kombat in a magazine? Because I did that. I did that shit. It was... It's crazy. What's a magazine? Chat, without the gaming PC magazine, Pokemon Edition, I would have never made it through Mount Doom. Or whatever the name of that mountain is. And I would have never found Mewtwo. That's all I'm saying. Those magazines were so goated. Yeah, like, dude, you had to have those. Otherwise, you were not making it through there. Did anybody play Pokemon on Game Boy? Because there was this one mountain in Pokemon that you had to like go through, and it was like 14 different levels of ladders. And it was the most confusing thing ever. Yeah, to be honest, I was the Game Boy Color generation. Like, I wasn't old enough to have a regular Game Boy. There were some people that had them. I had the Game Boy Color. I had a regular Game Boy and I'm younger than you? Well, that's crazy. I couldn't be caught dead in the streets rocking the regular Game Boy, dude. I had the Game Boy Color light purple. I had the see-through purple where you could see the computer chips on the inside of it. Game Boy Color purple see-through. This is the one I had. Right here. $100, bro. $100 you get this Game Boy Color. This is the one I had right here. This thing is a badass, bro. Badass. This is childhood right here. Now, the regular purple is trash. The see-through one? Nah, dude. The see-through one is so much better. Like, look at the other options, bro. These are trash. The one where you could see the computer. This is so much sicker. So much sicker.
Collection log
I
slot
knew it!
completed.
I knew pulling up Game Boy Color would be the good RNG. I told you. I told you. We got the RM's robe. Collection log completed. Thank you, C Engineer, for the items. Pay out the prediction, boys. We got one. Believers. Believers, you guys are making no money on that. New prediction. Do I get a clog in 10 Barrows KC starting now? 2 minutes. 2-minute prediction, go. That was 10, guys. We got one in 10. Now, do we get another one in 10? This one should be way closer to 50-50. Isn't it 1 in 17? It's like 1 in 16, I think. Or like 16 and a half, something like that. Right now, we're like 1 in 30. We're like 1 in 30 something on average. We'll see if it evens out. Ooh. Yo, what gear did you use for moons? Full rune, a dragon dagger, a dragon kite, and a dragon... D's nuts. I got him. Oh, yo, Lapu, thank you very much for the sub, sir. Now you have to go back and watch my Perilous Moons video on YouTube. I think I was rocking basically like full rune, a dragon kite shield, and just like a dragon dagger for the blood moon, and then I had a steel ring. I think I was upwards of like 300 slash defense, or close to maybe like 275 slash defense. Dragon kite? No, rune kite. Now the steel ring, bro. The steel ring was my tech. That's the SAR tech right there. You know what's crazy? Is like the grinds for like steel ring, berserker ring. Those grinds felt about the same as like a Hydra grind. Like at the time when I started playing the game, like grinding a steel ring felt like it took about the same amount of time as like grinding, like getting a claw from Hydra. In comparison to like where you're at in the game now, because your perception of how long a grind should take changes as you start playing more RuneScape. But like Hydra still took me 30 hours or something like that. And Steel Ring might have taken me 3 hours. But like how it scales with your perception, it scales more over time. Like you become one with the grind. Like the grinds, your expectation for how long it should take, it just changes. Skilling definitely too. Like I'll catch myself saying, "Oh, I'm getting like this amount of XP per hour. Okay, I only need to do like 5 hours of that. That's not bad." Or like, "Oh, only 10 hours." Like I catch myself saying that now. And before I would have thought like 10 hours was just like the most insane grind ever created, and I will never finish it. But like after playing RuneScape, everything is like, yeah, oh, no big deal. Okay, that's a 200-hour grind. Okay, yeah, we start knocking that out. Yeah, 10 hours will feel like a baby grind. Do I have a gift sub? I haven't got to add in a minute. Nice. I don't think you have a gift sub though. You might just have an ad blocker or something. I remember being pissed I had to do smithing for 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Early days of skilling when it's like, oh my gosh. I remember trying to avoid skilling so hard that I was like, is there any way I could do a quest to get this 15k agility XP? And I would spend more time trying to find a quest that could give me the XP than just doing the agility. And if I had done the agility, I would have been done in an hour or like 30 minutes. But instead, I did like 4 hours of questing to try to get the 15k agility XP. That's how I played the game in the beginning. That's me avoiding learning Zulrah. Nice. Yeah, but you need to do the quest anyway. That's what I told myself. That's what I told myself. I was like, well, we gotta do all the quests anyway, so we might as well get all the agility XP we can from the quest before we actually go do agility. And then to this day, I still do not have the full set of Graceful. Believe it or not, chat, I still don't have Graceful. To this day, we're still rocking the Boots of Lightness. And it's not going to change. You can't spoon Graceful? True. Yeah, unfortunately, we did not spoon the graceful. So we gave up on that grind. Graceful hella overrated after the update. That's what I'm saying. Once you get like 70 agility, you're chilling. Would you be interested in an hour PvP segment with Oda where he teaches you PvP basics? Yeah, of course. But what if I beat him in a duel? Is he gonna be upset? It's like the Padawan surpassing the master, you know what I mean? The apprentice. Technically, I could beat Oda in a 1v1. Technically, I can. If I max hit every single roll, he hits 0, and he has internet issues, we could win that. There's a small chance. It's not a 0. It's not a 0. It's close, but not a full 0. Yo, looking forward to what Blizzard does with Classic Plus. Anybody feeling the Classic Plus hype? We got 2 weeks. That's pretty crazy to say. 2 weeks until the Classic Plus announcement. Some people are saying Classic Plus is going to be like a completely new game. This is what I want Classic to be. I want Classic to be a full new game. I want Azeroth to be in a different form, different shape, or whatever. I want it to be like pre-Arthas. I want it to be a different timeline altogether when Undercity was not Undercity. It was Lordaeron. That's what I want Classic Plus to be. Eastern Plaguelands was Stratholme when it was thriving. That's what I want Classic Plus to take place during that era. Thoughts on Dungeon Finder? What does that mean? Where like you just stay in the city and you don't have to message people, and you just queue up and it ports you to the dungeon? I hate that. That doesn't belong in Classic. Classic, you should have to message people. Hey, I noticed you were level 20 in Westfall and you're a warrior. Is there any way you'd like to tank Deadmines for us? We have 4. Solid group. Would you like to come? Please, we just need a tank. Like that, you should be typing those words in Classic. That's part of the experience. Guys, trust me. You think you do, but you don't. You think you want Raid Finder. Because you're like immediately like, oh yeah, that'd be easier for us to get groups. I hate finding groups. But then if you take out the finding groups, you've deleted the one of the most social parts of the game. Like, where else are you going to talk to a complete stranger? Messaging someone to run a dungeon with is part of that experience. You're a streamer. It's easier for you. Shut up. You guys don't think I played 20 years of WoW without streaming? Think I've lost touch with the reality? Just because I've lost my hair? Absolutely not. I don't mind finding my own group, but please let me summon with the stone. If you start summoning with the stones, okay, listen to me. As long as they don't immediately, you should not just have the summoning stones unlocked. That should be a quality of life, and it should be part of some sort of system in the game where you unlock quality of life in every zone. You should unlock the quality of life should be a big part of the game in Classic Plus. Remember we're talking about Blizzard, right? Yeah, but just giving people stuff is not the way to go about an MMO. Like earning everything, it just feels good, man. Like I've learned that from RuneScape. Like just being given a flight path or being given a mount or being given summoning stones or just a mage just getting portals. Like those types of things should be tied behind some sort of, some sort of grind. Like even if it's a small grind, like unlocking it feels good. It feels like you've earned it, not just been given it. I just think OSRS, they make you earn everything and it feels good, man. It's like a good part of the game, unlocking the quality of life. What's your thoughts on TBC attunement grinds? I think they're a core part of the game. I think doing the Onyxia quest line and everything is one of the parts that I look forward to in Classic. I'm okay with epic attunement quest lines. It's kind of like on every single character you have to do Desert Treasure too. Otherwise you can't do the Awakened bosses, or you can't wear the gear from there. I think it's just a core part of the game. Now the game is designed to be played on alt, so I'm a little torn on whether or not your alt should be able to skip it. I'm a little torn on that. That's a harder one for me. I think attunements are great, and the epic quest lines are great, but whether you should have to do it on every single character that you have is debatable for me. I go back and forth. The only reason I think that maybe you should, well, the reason I can think of that why you should have to do attunement on every character is primarily because, like, it'll keep like degen players having to do those quests, and then there'll always be people looking to do those attunements. So it gives more replayability and more people consistently, looking for groups to do those attunements if you have to do it on every character. Like, imagine the Shield of Arav quests if that was like late game. Imagine if Shield of Arav, there's a harder version, and it was late game, like a Grandmaster quest, where you couldn't do it without another person. And so RuneScape making every single character do that will help populate people that are looking for like a partner for that quest. So now how they have it in TBC, you only have to do the attunement one time on one character. $15K points riding on you. Don't let me down. All right, Tater. Do you think the damage meter add-on makes the game worse? I don't think it makes the game worse. I think it makes the game better on an individual level, and it makes the rest of the game, the culture of the game, more toxic because it inspires elitism. And it inspires gatekeeping from the elitism. And so it is a trickling down effect that has a negative impact on the game as a whole, but on an individual level, it's a huge quality of life for the game if you use it as a tool to make yourself get better. But a lot of times, these tools that help you get better as an individual will have a negative impact on the culture of the game as a whole. Like Iron Man. Iron Man is great, but it has had a negative impact on RuneScape's culture as a whole, which has inspired Iron Man elitism, toxicity for anybody not playing Iron Man, and yeah. So, but like it's made more people play the game, so it's been a net positive for the game. So like there are some things that are great for a game on an individual level, but terrible for the culture as a whole. This is a great example of GDKP. Gold Dragon Kill Points, a loot system in World of Warcraft. It was fantastic. Loot system. It was one of the best loot systems ever made. The problem was people abused it. They started buying gold. And they started using, real world trading to get gold so they could get all the items faster. And so because GDKP inspired people to start buying, like WoW tokens or whatever and converting those to gold, people didn't like it because it raised the price of everything in the economy because everyone was buying botted gold to buy items with. My friends quit because they wanted to de-iron, but Clan said it would invalidate their achievements. End up not playing anymore because they didn't enjoy the game enough. I think your friends probably would have been maybe looking more for like a bronze man mode then. Could have been a good mode for them. I think the next bronze man vote could go through if they get it figured out. I'm not so certain if bronze man should be closer to a main or an iron. It's going to be somewhere in the middle regardless, but they got to iron out those few details that people just disagree on. Iron Man mode is not harder mode, it's just longer mode. Basically, yeah. Just as a... Bella, that's how I think of Bronze Man, as just a main who can only equip items that he has in his collection log. Everything else I don't really care about. Bronze Man's terrible. Hey, to each his own. I think it's the best mode that RuneScape... I think it's the best mode ever made. I would need to become a main to get the gear needed to go for GM. If you ever wanted to like be a GM, like if you ever wanted to be a GM, you have to go to main because you don't have the time to grind out all the grinds on an Iron Man. I get that. It would take almost the same amount of time on a Bronze Man to get GM as it does on an Iron. You'd have a couple hundred hours less of skilling, but it would still take almost the same amount of time. Because you still have to earn all the drops yourself. Chat, that's 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 on Barrows. Bronze Man better if you're a streamer, so you can just do fun content instead of having to skill on stream. Oh, it's infinitely better as a content for a streamer. Like it or not, guys, if you're a streamer, your viewership will go down if you're skilling. So, yeah, it's definitely better for content. The whole idea behind Bronze Man originally was a PK game. The way Jagex pitched it is dumb. No, there's a lot of people who are looking for an in-between mode of like bronze and iron just to save time on the skilling. But basically it's like Iron Man without skilling, without all of the like supply grinds and maintenance and stuff. Are you an OSRS main or a WoW? I'm an OSRS main. I'm an OSRS main who's going to check out World of Warcraft every now and then now. That being said, if Classic Plus is the greatest game I've ever played, then I'll probably be 50-50. But what are the chances that Classic Plus is the greatest game I've ever played? Skill off-stream, PVM on-stream, easy? Yeah, it is easy. I'll tell you how easy it is to play this game 16 hours a day. I would not be able to be a RuneScape streamer if I had like a wife and kids and stuff. I would completely neglect them. Because my whole life is this game, and I try to always do all the stuff that I need to do off stream. So I'm always playing RuneScape. If you skill off stream, does maxing look closer now? No. Absolutely not. Palomore does it, but he doesn't play as much off stream. Yeah, I think that's why he has to do a lot of his skilling now on stream, because he's trying to get... Palomore's insane, first off. He's insane. I don't know how this guy is going to max again. Bro already maxed one time, and he's doing it again. That's crazy to me. With a wife and kids. He's out here actually doing it somehow. Paolo got the impressive levels of Tiz. I don't know how he's doing it, man. It is impressive. Any logs yet? We got the RM skirt right here. Isn't it better over what you have? Minus 10 magic accuracy over Blue Moon Tacit. No. Oh, that's defense. Okay. I see. They're both the same. Except Arims has more defense. So they're literally exactly the same offensive stats. So you trade defense for melee for hybrid. I see. No strength bonus. Barrow's gear costs less to repair than Moon's. I ain't worried about money. I'm an Iron Man. We got it like that, boys. It's significantly cheaper. Okay, so if I don't need the hybrid aspect, I should always use RMs if I'm min-maxing. Am I looking like a giggle chode right now or what? Look at that. Zesty. Go farm Virtus or Ancestral Bottoms. Bro said just go do a casual, like a couple 100-hour grind. Why don't you just go do a casual couple 100-hour grind? That's people's advice, by the way, most of the time. Like legitimately, just as a streamer, guys, most people's advice to you is like, yo, go do this casual 200-300 hour grind. That's legit most of the advice you get. Could farm Duke for Magus plus Virtus? No, I'll farm Vardorvis first. You definitely greenlog Vardorvis first for Ultor. Try to get some Awakened Orbs. Carols. Okay, this is going to be number 17 here. Nothing. Banger. Dude, Eric straight up greenlog Vardorvis in 375. That's really good. What's your Barrow's log looks like? 104 chests, 3 items right now. Going for Mortania Elite? Yeah, that's why I'm fishing every day. Every single day I'm fishing. All day. Well, whenever I'm not playing the game, I'm fishing. Like every second of my existence, guys, I'm fishing. That's all I do. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm fishing. To try to get that Mortania Elite done one day. And then at some point, I'm going to have to do agility, but I'm dreading that. I don't know if I'll ever do it. I don't know if I'll ever get 90 agility, guys. Because, like, the freaking Artie Elite Diary, bro. 90 agility is terrible. Oh, you can 85? Yeah, that's still 8 levels of Sepulcher. That's 8 levels of Sepulcher where I have to actively be playing my account. Active levels for me are 10 times worse than AFK levels. That's going to be tough. I tried foot pedaling. That ain't it. That ain't it. That's still active. Oops, middle. It's too bad you're a streamer, otherwise you could bot the skills. If I was ever going to, like, if I was ever going to bot, which I never will because I can't jeopardize my account because I would lose my income. But if I was ever going to bot a skill, it would be Brimhaven agility. That's it. That would be what I would bot, 100%. But that has to be like the #1 spot that people bought. That has to be like the #1 spot for people that bought in RuneScape. Like, I swear. Why Brimhaven? Because it's the easiest one to set up. You just detach your camera and set up an auto clicker. And you're getting like 40k an hour or something. Why not account share since it's not bannable? Should I open my account up to the public and just say, hey, if anybody ever wants to log in and do agility on this when I'm not playing it, just let people log into it? And we just all group share agility on my account. Community agility. We all split the load here. Yes, if you want to be banned. You guys think that that's bannable. You guys think that giving your account password to people is bannable. Ooh! Jaggers can ban your account for any reason they want to. No, they cannot. Should have seen Twitch plays OSRS back in the day. It's a disaster. Jaggers can ban your account whenever they want. Dude, they will not, guys. What are you talking about? They can't just ban your account for any reason. It has to be against the terms of service. What do you think the terms of service is for? It's so you know what to do and not to do. They have to put it in the terms of service first in order to ban you. They can't ban you for something that's not against the terms of service. 10 years ago, I paid a Vez, is that a Venezuelan? $75 to level me to 90 agility from 48 on Monkey Island on my first main. All you need to log was the username and password. Any thoughts on the Cargos leaks? There was no Cargos leak. I saw Cargos saying that they're making like a WoW 2, but that's already what I thought it was going to be. It sounded like him just giving his take on what classic WoW would be. But I mean, he has a similar take to mine, where I think that they're making Classic Plus like as like a WoW 2. That's going to be like a hybrid of Classic and retail in a different timeline. And if they make anything else other than that, it's going to fail. That's my take. If it's too close to the original game, it's going to fail. If it doesn't have enough new stuff, it's going to fail. And so they need to do a hybrid of both. They need to make it feel like Classic, but a completely new game. The biggest thing is it has to feel like Classic. If it feels like retail, it's dead. And that's hard to do. They could call it the World of Warcraft. Why would they call it that? Nice. Nothing, guys. One more KC. One more KC for 10. That's 19 right there. Ooh. I'm going the wrong way. Barrows portal. Guys, look at my house. This is a beautiful thing. We got the Lunar Isle, Falador, Barrows portal. We got it all set up here. I wonder if there's some better portals I could put up there. You know what this game needs is a Taverly portal. There's no good way to get to Taverly. Besides putting your house there. Yeah, you guys are at all 99 construction. Taverly house tabs. There's no such thing. You can make redirect scrolls? What's a redirect scroll? Wait, this is some new tech. Scroll of redirection. Nightmare Zone. You guys are giga nerds, bro. Ain't nobody going to Nightmare Zone to make a scroll of redirection so you can save 20 seconds running from Falador. Yeah. That's not happening. It's faster to get 99 construction. It's AFK combat. I'm maxed on combat. People used to AFK there for combats. Yeah, that used to be the tech, apparently. Nightmare Zone. Nice prayer. Thank you. Yeah, I got 91 prayer banked right now. I am avoiding. I'm kind of slacking on that department. I've been grinding on my main way too hard lately, so I've been kind of taking a break on my AFK activities. I've been playing some PvP. But, dude, if you queue one LMS game, I swear you're queuing 100. The only way to not get locked into the black hole of LMS is to just not queue. LMS will literally delete 5 hours of your life in 5 minutes. It's completely diabetical. How many hours of LMS I play if I queue in there. Risk fight me on the main? I have no idea what that is. Chat, am I crazy to ask for an LMS that has, like, a ranking system? Is there any way that I could play LMS against people that are my skill level? Or is that too much to ask for? They tried that? Dude. 20 kills, boys. 20 Barrows kills down. That's a Doubters getting paid. Do I get a clog from 10 Barrows? No. Doubters getting paid. That was a lot of points right there. Rip 300k points right there, boys. Collections log, we're at 107 with 3 pieces. 107, 3 pieces. I think we take a little coffee break and then we pull it up right here for next activity. New poll. Should we get some... What next? Should we do... Or Master CAs? Or VARD? All right, boys, we got a new poll up. What next? We did our 20 Barrows KC. We could do some Yama, Master CAs, or VARD. How we looking? How we looking? Go for Master CAs. All right, boys. Let's talk. Let's talk strategy here. Let me bring this in. Okay, chat. Wait. There we go. Okay. Should we start with these easy ones? Chaos Fanatic. No, that's Wilderness. What about Bryophyta? Open Bryophyta's chest once. Why don't we start with this one? Kill 3 of Bryophyta's growthlings within 3 seconds of the first one dying. Is this boss hard? Bryophyta is weak to everything. He's weak to everything. Let's go for rock. Should we bring a mega rare? T-Bow is probably not even good against him. Oh, let me refresh my Barrows gear. There we go. I'm guessing we use melee, right? I think we use the sail. The sail door. You need 1 mossy key if you haven't done it before. Chat, how do I get a mossy key? I don't have one. Kill Moss Giant. Giant Soul Amulet. Oh my god, I forgot about this thing. You can cannon these? I'm gonna bring all the cannonballs in. Bryophyta. Nice. All right, I'm here. Is that him? Is this multi down here? Okay, here it is. Set up cannon. What do you think of world buffs for Classic Plus? Absolutely not. World buffs make the game feel really bad. Because it makes you feel bad when you don't have them, so you have to get them. Here's the thing. You have to be really careful in game design about adding something like adding anything to the game, because if there's a way to min-max the game, people will always go for the max. And if you're not maxing out the game, it will make people feel bad. So if the way that you get the max out of the game, like you doing the maximum amount of damage, if that is very unfun and it takes hours for you to do, and if you wipe, you lose all of it, you lose that buff, it is bad. It's bad for the culture of the game. In my personal opinion. Like, gaming culture and MMOs is very important, and you do not want to mess with that. Now, if they change the way that you acquire the world buffs, like how they had it in Season of Discovery, I guess maybe that could work. But like, I thought that even in Season of Discovery, it was sort of just annoying. It was basically just one guy had to bring them, and so you just kind of like, you're just crowdsourcing the work, I guess. At that point, I just felt like they just didn't even need to be in the game. It would have just been better if they weren't even there, but I like buffs from professions. Like I really like potions, but world buffs give no cross-pollination of skilling. They just take your time. And that's lazy game design, I think. Like time equals damage. If at least you get XP from doing it, or you're leveling up your skills, or you're using your skills that you've gained. I think that's better. That's better design in my opinion. So like if you got buffs, if you get buffs from your skills, that's better. Max hits are locked behind strength. Did you earn that strength level? Did you go and hit stuff to earn that? Like, you don't do anything for world buffs. You just have to be standing in the freaking city at a certain time. That's just annoying. And then you have to log out unless you have a chrono boon. And then you have to go get another buff. And then you have to log out unless you have a chrono boon. And then you go get another buff. And then you have to log out unless you have a chrono boon. And then you go get another buff. And then you have to log out unless you have a chrono boon. And then you go get another buff. Does that system sound fun? And then you have to do that on every character. And then you have to, and if you die, you have to go do it again. It's terrible game design, man. You can't even play. Like, you can't even play if you don't have a chrono boon available. You have to log out because your timer starts running out on the buff. You can get poisoned at Bryophyta? Oh no. We gotta green log the Bryophyta CAs right now. What the heck are we doing right now? We gotta green log the Bryophyta CAs. We're trying to go for Grandmaster. I've never killed a Bryophyta before. So we gotta start from the bottom and work our way up. Zaryu and Joker think there will be a beta soon after BlizzCon. They think that? They think there's gonna be a beta for the game? All right, hypothetically, let's say that there's a beta. Like, let's say, like, okay, everybody, Classic Plus, it's happening. This is the game, and you're going to be able to play the beta next week. Like, are people going to be excited about that? The whole point of an MMO, a classic MMO, is that you're not going to lose any of your progress. Does that sound like a beta to you? Classic players are like the complete opposite of a beta player. Classic Plus Premium Collector's Edition with a Tier 3 Battle Pass. I don't know how I feel about a beta. If it is a beta, do I play? Chat. If Classic Plus comes out and there's a beta, do I play the beta? Oh man. Why do you promote XP waste? Because I need to AFK fish. I need to AFK fish anyways, but like I've got so much AFK fishing to do. Playing another game at this point is not even that much XP waste because I have so much AFK to do. Beta kills your hype for actual release. I think beta is not good, but at the same time, it's Blizzard. And if we don't do a beta and they're not taking feedback from people, they're going to mess it up. So is beta their way of saying, hey guys, we don't trust ourselves. We trust you. We want you to tell us what to do with this game. Is this their turning point? Is this Blizzard turning a new leaf and saying we want the players to be in control of the game? Players or streamers? Is this their way of saying we want Zaryu, Savik, Soda Poppin, S-Fan, and Guzu to be in control of the game? That doesn't sound like Blizzard. Didn't they beta test it already? Some people are saying they did. I don't know what else they would have went to Blizzard for. I can't imagine they did go to Blizzard and play the game. They just asked for their opinions on stuff. They either A, asked for their opinions, or they showed them the game, or they B, got to play it. I mean, it has to be, right? I mean, they can't talk about it because they're NDA, but I feel like those are the only options of what happened when they went there. Why are you saying long bone? Did one drop? Just like your next visit to DragX, you got to try Raids 4 before release. You guys think that I'm gonna get to try Raids 4? Why aren't you using strength? Too much prayer. It's all about the KPPP. I like how Blizzard didn't invite Grayson. They didn't invite Peekaboo either. You know who I can't believe that Blizzard isn't inviting and it's a major misplay is Ompi. Why are they not inviting Ompi? That makes no sense to me. He's literally the classic WoW guy. That makes no sense to me. Did he not get invited or did he decline to go? I have no idea. Maybe they did. I just don't. I don't think that I would never see a world where he would say no to going to the Blizzard headquarters and getting to talk about WoW. This cannon plugin is painful. Close your eyes. I love my cannon plugin. Toby's, thank you very much for the 1 year. My man. Thank you, sir. Maybe he was busy. I could see Pika saying like no to like going to Blizzard, but not Ompi. I don't think so. I actually think that they just don't invite him. Like, I just think that Blizzard doesn't have their content creation outreach. Like, the content creator at the people that reach out to the community manager. The community managers at Blizzard, they just don't really care about new content creators. from what I've seen. I haven't seen any new streamers or content creators on Blizzard's radar. They have the OGs and that's it. Napple, thank you for the 10-monther. Maybe telling too many people will be difficult to trace back to who leaked. Longbone. Free construction XP. Wait, snapegrass seed, I need that. How many of these did you guys say I have to kill? What did a typical WoW stream session look like? You would level a hardcore, or you would raid. And that's it. You either level a hardcore, and you pretty much every day you try to do a new dungeon. So you quest, and then you do a dungeon, and you see if anybody dies. That's a basic World of Warcraft stream. But non-hardcore, I mean, it's... Non-hardcore, I don't know what you would do in a WoW stream. Nox, thank you very much for the 9-monther. Yeah, back to the beta thing, guys. I don't know. I don't know if a beta is a good idea. I think that does kind of kill the hype. But also, if there isn't a beta... If there isn't a beta, does Blizzard just completely mess up the game without the beta? I think the best case scenario, there's no beta. They release the game in its full form. And it's amazing, right? But like... Can that be done? I think that might be more than... I think that might be too much to ask. It's definitely too much to ask. Dang, is it really that hard to get a mossy key? Am I seeing this right? Am I seeing this right? 300 giants killed with no mossy key?
Collection log slot.
Oh! Complaining equals win. Complaining equals win. Let's go. All right, we got one, boys. Okay. I'm guessing that this is the Bryophyta in here. You're about to enter an instance area. Anything left on the ground you leave will be lost. Hatchet needed. Combat pot needed. Anti-poison needed. Banger. Turn out, boys. We're about to do some Bryophyta. Okay. 1 anti-poison. 1 axe. We're doing CAs right now. About to do some Bryophyta. Let's look at the CAs real quick. Open Bryophyta chest once. Kill him with the Protect from Magic Prayer active. Kill him without suffering any poison damage. Kill him with poison being or venom being the final source of the damage. Give me the Noxer. All right, we got the Noxer. Kill him on a free-to-play world. Open his chest 5 times. Kill all of the growthlings within 3 seconds of the first one dying. Chins. Or maybe darts or something, right? Oh, you have to kill them with an axe. All right, here we go, boys. God dang, that's a good song. Freaking Donna Summers. Am I right, everyone? Am I right? Oh, forgot a combat pot. All right. Dude, you forgot second tours? Don't play with me, guys. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's not funny. Bryophyta? I'm ready. Okay. What am I doing here? So you have to equip this. 1, 2,
Combat
3.
task completed.
Oh, hell no. I did that. Done.
Combat
Crap,
task
he died.
completed.
Open his chest. Preparation is key.
Combat task completed.
Open the chest. Look how many combat tasks I just finished. Holy crap. All right, here we go. So now I need the poison damage. So I need to hit him for like 20 right now or something. There it is, right here. Now poison damage, I just have to let it kill it, right? How do you know if the Nox Halley poisoned him? Is he ticking? He's ticking down. I think he's ticking.
Combat task
Got him!
completed.
I'm insane. I'm insane at this game. All right, combat task. Kill him on a free-to-play world and then kill him 5 times. All right, we're gonna open the chest. We're gonna kill him 2 more times. You need a mossy key. I have to farm 5 mossy keys? Are you kidding me? Does she take damage? Do I have to kill these growthlings? Oh, you have to kill the growthlings or she doesn't take damage, huh? Oh, she drops mossy keys. Get owned. Y'all thought you had me, huh? Chat, do you need a mossy key to get back in here, though? I forgot a spec weapon. Oh, I could spec to remove the poison with my Nox Alley too. Most overgeared OSRS content I've ever seen. We're just built different, bro. Yeah, so we need to kill this until we open the chest 5 times, and we got to kill him 1 time on the free-to-play world. No Scythe for Bryophyta? I think Scythe is not bis here. Inquisitor's Mace. Wait, we're actually going to have to run here on the free-to-play world because I'm not going to be able to giant soul amulet in. Yo, where is Bryophyte at? Did he stop spawning? Oh, you have to click the chest. Get my true tile here. Dead. Raynar! Nice. Set up quick prayers. Done. One in 16. It might be quicker to cannon the regular ones. I don't think so. Yeah, what's the tech on this? I've already opened this chest twice. I need to open 3 more. It's got to be Bryophyta fastest way, right? You can leave and re-enter to speed up the respawn. Wildy cannon would be faster? There's no way. I don't know if we're going to the Wildy, guys. I think we're locked in here. We're gaming right now. Need a mossy key for that. I also think that, like, just from noticing the repetition of patterns and how things go with the backseating, usually if somebody knows another way to do something, they will say that the other way is better, even if it's not, just because they want to let you know that, like, they know something. That happens a lot too. So I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm saying that happens. Like the moment you start doing something, people will let you know that, hey, there's another way to do that. I'm chill with this because the time that you spend going to, like, set up the other thing, you could have just been spent. You could have spent that time here just, like, killing this guy. Dead. Nothing is faster than killing Bryophyta directly for keys. There it is. So are you telling me that as soon as I listen to chat and I go to the wilderness and start killing moss giants for faster mossy keys, that people would immediately tell me that it's faster to go kill Bryophyta as soon as I got there? I think we just stay here then. Do you have a bofa and a blade? No, I just have a blade. The blade of salad. Could probably preserve, activate that. Is melee the fastest way to kill him? Blowpipe might be faster. It would be minimal regardless. He's zero defense. Sail door is probably one of the fastest methods. Or just hitting him with really big hits is also good too. Because then you can skip the ad sometimes if you hit him with really big hits. Good luck, man. I lost my hardcore with a scythe here. Yeah, right, buddy. See how I skipped the ads because I just killed him in 3 hits with a Nox Alley? Mossy Key! Guys, we're printing here. Look at that. In the time that we would have spent running to the wilderness, we've already gotten a key. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. See that, guys? That's called one-tick flicking right there. It's like a really advanced RuneScape tactic. Not a lot of people can do it. Just want to demonstrate kind of like what a lot of advanced stuff is happening these days. Right here. Yeah, don't worry about it. I could show you how to do it consistently for hours, but I'll just pause it there at like a few seconds of it. Ooh, 10,000 coins. Nice. Steel helm, I'm gonna hide that. $48? Dang, we can almost two-shot this guy. With the Void Waker, maybe we could two-shot him. Dead. Spec. I'm out of anti-poison though. It's looking rough. Oops. I should have brought, guys, I should have brought a, what's it called? Prayer necklace. I should have brought a prayer necklace. I could be getting all these bones buried too. I could just TP back and come right back, I think. Caught up on that YouTube series? Great progress? Yo, thank you, Davey. No! Yo, what task are you going for? Just green log in the Bryophyta ones. I gotta open the Mossy Key chest 5 times. I'm at 3 out of 5 right now. 3 out of 5. They're left click berry on the floor. Whoa, that's tech. I've never seen that tech before. Is that only here at Bryophyta? Wait, that should be a baseline game mechanic. That is sick. I've never seen that before. Being able to bury bones right on the ground? I love that. Dude, imagine being able to just like one tick bury bones that are on the ground. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, open the chest. You can menu swap them on the ground to left click bury? Nah, you can't. Apparently it's only here. Everywhere else is just pick up. Spec with the Nox Valley here. Bury the giant bones. Click the chest. Yeah, apparently you can only do it at Bryophyta and Brutus. That's the new tech. Giant bones. I got no more anti-poison and no more spec. Could probably do a couple more kills, but then I want to get more anti-poison. Maybe get a dragon bone necklace, or the bone crusher necklace, I believe it's called. And then I want to get a spec weapon. We could speed this up slightly. Not much faster, but just a little bit, I think. We should check the chest first and then bury, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him once on the free-to-play world as well. Honestly, rune armor is kind of a waste because you just pray anyway. You could just hit him with the strength amulet. Task, are you going for? Open the chest 5 times. 1 in 16 chance to get a key. We've opened it 3 times so far. We just need 2 more keys. Save your 5th key to come back in free to play. Chat, how does it work? Do you need a key to enter in the free to play world? I guess you don't need a key every time you enter, just the first time. Does it say kill or loot as the CA? It says open the chest 5 times, which you need a mossy key for. The streak continues. 110 stream streak. Holy. The streaker. The Bryophyta KC will only count when you're opening the chest. Is that true? I got 25 KC right now. You inspired me to finish my Bryophyta CAs. Dude, is anybody hitting the Bryophyta CAs right now? Let's freaking go. I mean, these are kind of chill. These are like kind of chill. Like it's nice having chill things to do. Because you know that like there's some really hard CAs you could be doing, but like you got to do these anyway. So it's like, might as well knock them out, right? You have to open your collection log to see the real KC. Mossy key. Let's go. One more, boys. Wait. Three shot him. 100 natures. Getting lucky with the keys? Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, Harlander seed. Bury the bones and hide the seed there. You never fought this boss during the bingo? I've never done a bingo. This next one will be my first bingo ever that we do with the clan. Mossy key, done. Chat. You guys said this was going to be a grind or what?
Task completed.
Done. It's that easy. Now, let us come up with a free-to-play inventory, and then we're going to pour it in. Rune. Is there a rune simi anywhere in the layer? I got no rune skim. I don't even think I can make a rune sim because you need crazy smithing for that too, right? $90. Oh, hell nah. I don't even have a rune axe. Let's just use mage. I feel like this guy's going to be weak to fire. Stream battle. Actually, wait. Bryophyta, 50% fire weakness. Chat, which one of these spells is free to play? Is it Death Runes? What's the highest one? Earth Wave? Fire Wave? Is Death? Death is the highest free to play? All right, here we go. Is Mystic Robe free to play? Rip, dude. I mean, what in the world are people in the free to play world even doing? All right, Bryophyta. Hopping. No! I forgot to take runes out of my pouch. I gotta hop back to the... Yeah, you're right. Hopping back to 416. Wait, I got no air runes. You can't use dust runes, right? This is crazy. Okay. There we go. Wear your staff, bro? I can't afford one. Actually, wait a second. Is a battle staff free to play or does it have to be a regular staff? This is crazy. Free to play is insane. Staff of Fire online. Here we go. Hopping to free to play. We're gaming now. Oh, hell no. I'm bashing him. I forgot to bring food. Chat. I got no prayer pots either. I can't use augury. We're flicking. It's a battle to the death. I got no anti-poison either. Got him.
Task completed.
Easy. Easy for me, boys. It's easy. Wait, I can't get out of here. We got a TP. We got a TP to Lumbridge. I can't get out of here. My teleports are inside the pouch. We can hop worlds. We can hop worlds. All right, let's get back. Let's get back on the world. We got to get out of here. We got to hop back. We got to get back to pay to win. Yeah, pay to win world. This is better. I don't know. I don't know if I could do the free to play, guys. That's terrible. Quality of life is just it's just too good over here, man. Okay, boys, we have successfully done it. A lot of people didn't think we could do it, but we have green logged Bryophyta. Now, going down the list, we have Hydra. I can't do a Moxolotl. I could maybe do a Raxor. I could do a Moxolotl. We could do. We have a ZCB now. Wait, I don't have Glacial Tematoles. So we have to kill this guy until we get Glacial Tematoles? We could do a Moxel speed time. Kill him without losing any prayer points. I could do that too. 30-second kill. 30-second kill for Amoxolotl. Let's do it. Okay. Let's talk here. A Moxolotl. Can I kill him with just thralls? And it will give me credit for the Tematoles? For this one? Tomatoli Triumph. Let me type this in. Tim O'Toley Triumph. Amoxolotl has a weakness to crush weapons. You'll probably get the drop on the way to speed time. So I'm going to open... Am I fishing for a natty ruby proc and then I hit him with a actual ruby proc right afterwards and I go full... And then I full blood moon swap? Natty into a specs. We're going double... Okay. We're going double spec or Reno. Let's go with... a Mox speeds. I actually have a mox speed attempts that I did. We used Burning Claws before. I wonder if we're still using that or if we're using Void Waker. I'm not sure. Zarite Crossbow. And then we would need like... We would need a range swap as well. So probably just like a full eclipse swap with quiver. Surge Voidwaker should be free after double ruby. Okay, so let's talk about this. We need range pot, super combat pot, surge pot, couple of prayer pots. We're probably not eating at all, I would imagine. What is the name of the teleport there? It is a pendant of 8s. We would probably want thralls for more DPS, or would we do Venge into thralls? So lunars. Okay, I need law cosmic. So, okay. I got it. So we would do thralls in the pouch. And then we would need astral and laws in the bag. Okay, and then we have... And then we also need death... Death and Earth for Venge. So we would precast Venge, go in and fish for a natty proc. As soon as we get a natty, we would double ZCB Ruby. And then we would dragon. I guess we don't need to use dragon bolts. We can just ruby bolts E. Because we're just taking the proc. And then... Okay. And I'm missing a rupture. Okay. And then light... Am I going Lightbearer for this CA or Berserker? Berserker ring. What task is for? A Moxolotl speed. Book of the Dead I will need. Okay. Zerker ring and telly out every KC. Why don't we just save this right here? Is it Twilight Temple? I want to say it's Twilight Temple. I'm lost. Yes. Okay, here we go, boys. Twilight Temple. Amok speed is hard without Dharok Axe, but ZCB covers it. Okay. I forgot my twisted buckler too. Rip. I guess I don't really need it. All right, I'll TP out after this. Let's just see if we hit it on this first one. So we're gonna go in. What do you even pray on this guy? Okay, we missed it, so we go out. You pray mage on this guy? So we go out. Okay, we hit it. Hit it again. Pray mage. Okay. Do I have to kill those? Pray mage? Okay, I haven't done this guy in a bit. I need to set up my quick prayers too. I didn't even super combat or range pot either. I need a couple of the TPs. Okay, so that was unpotted, no thralls, and no venge. I need these frozen tears. This is what I need. Use these here. I think I will kill him a couple times because I'm running out of TPs. Okay. All right, that was decent. We got double ruby. We're going to heal back up. Okay. So we would precast Vengeance. This spell can't be cast in a player-owned house. This might be like too many swaps. I guess it's not bad because you only have to swap one time. Okay. I'm going to add one more swap. And you can get a Void Waker off, so that's nice. Give me a Twisted Buckler. So this is just so that we don't miss. This is so that we don't miss the Ruby Bolt proc. Okay. So this time we're going to Venge. And what else did I forget last time? I didn't thrall or Venge. Here we go. And I didn't pot. I didn't thrall, Venge, or pot. Got it. I'll go ahead and send the range pot for now. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? You don't have divine pots? I have divine range, but you don't need divine range for this. Nothing. Exit. Rigor does nothing for random ruby procs. It does accuracy because you can miss. So we have Vengeance active. Okay, we got it. Miss. Full range gear potted with rigor. Missed the ZCB spec. Actually, we could do Missouri. Missouri might have more accuracy. Yeah, it is. More accuracy on the Missouri. Okay. We'll go with that. You think Elite Void has more accuracy? I don't think so. Okay, Lightbearer is not going to be taken. Deposit that. Deposit that. Refresh. So we would avenge one time. Teleport Twilight Temple. Set up quick prayers. It's going to be... Yeah, those are actually the quick prayers that I need. Where am I? Where am I? I'm lost. This way. You gotta go west. Okay, we will repot if it lands. We have Venge up. If it lands, we need to immediately spec, swap spellbooks, Thrall. Don't miss any ticks with the melee. And then when he gets low, we need a Void Waker to finish. Okay, Venge is gone. So I need to be praying Mage so that I don't lose my Venge. And then I'll turn off my prayer so we can hit Avenge. Nope. 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 Speedrun hype. Looking like a Molgo Kirby stream right now. It is a Molgo Kirby stream right now. Welcome to Speedrun. Speedrun hype. You don't have DHAROKS set? No, hell no. I was farming for it today, though. We do need to get one. Took me over an hour. Ruby resetting with Scythe. Don't have ZCB, though. RIP. Time played in game, 160, 170 hours, maybe? 170 hours? 174 days, I mean. 174 days. Dang, bro, I'm wasting my, wasting my prayer here. There we go, boys. Here we go. Lock in. Thralling. SBSing. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. TP out. I forgot to turn my prayer on. Holy fuck. That's too much going on. And then I had to Surge Pot and Void Waker off of that. 8-way swap is... 8-way swap into Spellbook swap into Thralls into Venge into Surge Pot into Void Waker might be a little bit much there for me. That's a lot going on. I think it's too many switches. I need to dock this down a bit. Elite Void is still 5 switches plus the weapons. Like, oh, dude, Elite Void is I feel like Elite Void is a really, really, really bad comm. Like, I just feel like it's not good because I need to be wearing full mock waddles to get the bonus. Let's deposit. Do I really need Thralls or can I just double? I feel like Thralls is really not going to do that much damage. I feel like double Venge and don't miss ticks. I feel like double Venge, don't miss ticks. Is better. After we double Venge, then we could Spellbook swap when there's nothing else to do. Wait, Crystal Halley over Void Waker. You could Thrall when you land the ruby if you're already on the spellbook. Would you guys Crystal Halberd or Void Waker? No, I need the quiver because it has the bolts in it. I'm going to bank the buckler. Halley has higher potential, but Void Waker more consistent. I think we have enough damage with double ZCB that we could just rely on the Void Waker. I think we're okay here. Okay, 4-way swap is way easier. I'd personally try Natty double Void Waker. Hell no. 2 Ruby procs is 200 DPS gone instantly. Or 200 damage instantly. Ain't no way Void Waker's going to hit over 91. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the idea is that we would go in already on the Arches spellbook. Nah, because that's gonna be a nightmare for resetting. I gotta be praying when I come down here too, because I'm already low health. I should also be pre-potting Angler too. It only stays for 2 minutes. Re? Did my Venge just fall off? You venged a monster. Okay, Thralling. Venge. Spellbook swapping back. Okay, now we're on Thralls again. Re? You guys got to keep in mind too, with two ruby, with the ruby, I'm only using 75 spec. 2 void wakers is 100 spec. It's not an even trade because I'm instantly surge potting and I'm getting another void waker spec on top of the ZCB spec. So it's not a 1-for-1 trade. You're getting 2 void wakers versus a ZCB and a void waker. So it's not a good trade. Okay, here we go. Re. I don't know if Rigor is actually even worth camping. Maybe it is, I don't know. Turn it on after you land the natty. Okay. There it is. Rip. So, I wonder why my gear switch didn't happen. Boppers on aggressive. Teleport out. It's because, yeah, see this spell book, like I told you I was going to have to recast my spell book. So like every 2 minutes, I need to make sure that my spell book swap is up. Okay. So every 2 minutes, I have to recast spellbook swap so that I'm on Arch's spellbook when I go in. Or we could just do it without thralls. Like, How much damage is a thrall doing in 30 seconds? Or even less, like 25 seconds? Like, how much damage is a thrall doing? I feel like it's a bait. $15 damage in 25 seconds. Okay. I think I should double Venge before I throw. No, I mean, we could just do better next time. Okay, here we go. Twilight Temple. We're going to wait till we make it past the guards. Go west. West is this way. Okay, so we would Venge. Spellbook swap now. Prayer on. Range pot, super combat for now. And then we could re-super combat during the fight too. Okay. We're just going to go for natty resets. I have 1 minute 1 minute 30 of attempts here to fish for a natty. And then we have to, once it gets close, we need to stop and reset for a spellbook. This has got to be it. Spellbook swap is like, is a big DPS, can be a big DPS loss. So we don't want a spellbook swap during the fight. We want to do it before we go in. So it just needs to be rolling here. Also, we need to make sure we get the first click on him right as he spawns in. This task is pretty dumb for being an elite task. A lot of people are saying it's one of the hardest elites. $30 on this one. SBS is 4 ticks. I'm not using a 5-tick weapon, so... Gotta love speed times. Yeah, this is going to be fun doing all these. Okay, so now we have to spellbook swap. One minute, 30 seconds of fishing here. So these ones that are missing, would that those natty attacks might not miss if I had more range gear, right? Because if it's just missing altogether, dude, like it's kind of rough. False? Doesn't matter. Natties don't involve accuracy. So why do, oh, so I don't need any of these swaps. The spec needs accuracy. Okay. Got it. So if my ZCB spec continues to miss, then maybe I need to up the accuracy. Why are you leaving and joining? I'm doing a speed time. This is speed running in RuneScape. There's weapons that have procs, so I'm trying to fish for a critical hit, basically, on the first attack. If I don't get a critical hit, I have to leave and go back in. What are you guys saying? If you have a scythe, you just go in and auto attack until you get it? He got new OATHPLATE? No. Okay, we got it. $32! 2 seconds. Like, what happened? My book must have ran out of time there. I think my book ran out of time because when I went here, I was on Lunar Spellbook and I went to summon a thrall. Oh my god, I ran out of time on the pre-thrall swap. Pre-thrall swap. That was close though. Let me just take a couple of anglers in case I take damage. Bring a Vernic for your Voidwaker spec. Okay. That was really close, though. Okay, precasting, spellbook swap. When this gets down to 1 minute, I'm going to go ahead and recast it, if that's a thing. Because I can't have my thralls not be there when I want to cast it. Big resets. Can you do this with ACB and full DHAROKS? I don't know. You know what I need to do too is maybe move closer to him. Okay, spellbook's about to run out, but like, what do I press? Is there anything I can press? What do I do? Just like Mark of Darkness or something to get it to go back to the other spellbook easier? Yeah, okay. We'll just Mark of Dark to get the spellbook to go back. All right, Mark of Darkness. I'm going to repot so we can kind of stay topped in case we're going to go in. Okay, here we go. We're locked in. Okay, thralling. One more Venge. I have no surge pot. Really sad, guys. Really sad I have no surge pot. Otherwise, I would have had this. Really sad. No surge pot. Where is my surge pot? I'm so sad. You also missed 2 ticks? Was it when I was looking at my inventory for my surge pot? Because I couldn't... I was like, where is it? Almost had it without surge? Yeah. All right, we go again. Twilight Temple. The boppers are just spam hitting zeros. Tragic. Okay, we still have Vengeance on. Spellbook swap. Exit. I was on the wrong spell. Here we go. Give me a proc. Give me a proc. Never lucky. Averni Defender for Voidwaker spec? Yeah, we have it in Daco. It's right here. Divines are nice because you stay top while resetting. Got it. Oh, no. I choked, guys. I choked hard. Try to get practice in here. So you have to kill him before those bombs go off. I imagine doing that mechanic, he's just gonna heal, so... Frozen Tear. Any chance you'll be visiting Odablock during his subathon? I don't know. He hasn't asked me anything about it. I didn't even know he was doing a subathon. TP out. plan. What do I want to do here, guys? What do I need to do? So first off, I auto-attacked with the CCB, which was bad. Where am I losing a bunch of ticks? I'm losing... Do I even need to... I don't know if I need to do the mechanics. Or if I just tank it all. The Voidwaker swap was pretty slow. It's like, I'm having to turn off Protect from Magic so my Venge will hit. Trying to think, how can I do this better? Because like, I'm thinking about maybe not doing some of this because I'll actually do more damage by maybe not doing thralls. Because I'll lose less ticks. Maybe I'll just... If I just leave Mage Prayer off... Let's see if this works with resets. Leaving Mage Prayer off might be better. Because then I can get 2 Venges off right away. And then I can put Prayer up. Right after that. Okay, this is better. This is one less prayer I have to click. No, I exited! Rip. Rip! Here we go, boys. Lock in. There's so much happening. I'm so slow with everything, guys. And so I would have to kill this guy before those go off. TP out. Okay. It's all of the swaps and dodging the stuff on the ground that's kind of tough for me. Yeah, this is kind of it's kind of harder than it seems. Oh, kill him for the Timatolis? Yeah, I should probably just kill him, huh? It's just a lot. It's like a lot of things to do in a very short amount of time. And then you cannot lose a tick. And you know that as soon as you lose a tick that it's over. So you just get discouraged pretty quickly. I'm going to try a couple of attempts. I'm going to try a couple of attempts without thralls. Just to see how that goes. So we're just going to Venge. This way, I can just double Venge. I'm just going to try not to lose any ticks. That's the major thing right now. $42. I wonder if hitting a 42 is worth like sending another natty. Okay, here we go. Lock in, boys. Damn. I need to set my quick prayers. I missed so many clicks. All right, we're just going to kill him. $35 seconds or so there. Yeah, it's because like a lot of times I go to turn on piety and it's already on, and it's like a really bad habit. I got to work on that. And then Venge is really new to me. So normally I'll have like my protect from magic on, and then I realize like, why isn't my Venge working? And then I realize, oh, my protect from magic's on. Okay, retry. Preserve on. Casting Venge. Potting. Exit. I have the wrong gear on. Turn off visual metronome for now. I might just like not do the mechanics on the first few hits until I maximize my DPS. Does he heal? Does he heal if I miss the mechanic, or is it just damage to me? Like the mechanic on the ground. I might just ignore that. I think I'm just going to tank it. It only heals when the ice blocks explode. Wait, if I just take hits from the ice bomb, is that more damage on Venge? That didn't proc my Venge. Because it hit for 0. Okay, we're going to wait 7 seconds. And spellbook swap again. I'm going to turn my sensitivity down. I have my sensitivity high because I was PvPing last night. I'm going to turn this down a bit. There we go. What's the strat here? Go in and get a natural Ruby proc and then ZCB spec. So you just take 200 damage off of him in the first 2 attacks. So you just keep resetting until you hit a Ruby Bolt proc. Okay, ready? Missed it. Reset. So the ZCB miss there would have maybe I would have landed with a little bit more gear. Did you get OATHPLATE and DHAROKS already? Yama towards the end of the stream today. DHAROKS we didn't get. We got Arm's Road bottom today. Re on these. Pre-pot anglers. Not blighteds. Prevenge. Teleport, Twilight Temple. Started watching when you first came from WoW. The fight caves were epic. Yo, that was a long time ago. Can you believe fight caves was over a year ago? Time goes quick, man. And now we're starting the Grand Master chain. The Grand Master combat achievements has now begun. This one's actually really hard. Unless you just get crazy lucky with the hits, right? Kind of need nuclear RNG for this. Kirby killed this boss in 15 seconds. You got this? Okay. That's all I needed to hear. So what do I do about all these zeros? Another 35-second there. Run it back. Honestly, I just need to get good. That's the biggest strategy here. Venging the special. What's the special? Is that when the rocks explode? He heals on that, right? The prayer disable? I think I maybe got it by accident. Did I get it?
Combat task
Yes!
completed.
29, boys! We got it! And we got the thrall there, too. Huge, boys. 29-second kill. Let's go. Guys, I told you all you have to do is just get good. That's all you have to do is just get good. All right, boys, what's next? Elite CA, by the way. All you need is a ZCB for that. Kill him using the Glacial Timatali as a weapon. Is there... Do I actually need to farm him until I get this item, or can I kill him with only thralls? It's a 1 in 100. You can kill the ones outside for a quicker drop. 1 in 500 for the ones outside. You're saying that's a quicker drop? Chat, how does nobody know this? How does nobody in here know it with all of our collective knowledge? Can I get this CA done with only the thralls or no? Because you know how you have to kill Hydra with the DHAROKS? You cannot. Can complete the task using only thralls alongside a minus 100% accuracy fun weapon as long as miss hits do not disqualify. Where are you reading that? Yes, you can thrall kill. Chat, you can do it. Let's do this. Thrall kill with the minus 100 mace. What's it called? Goblin ham. Okay. Players can complete the task using thralls only alongside a minus 100% Accuracy, fun weapon, as long as miss hits do not disqualify prayers. However, the player will likely have to re-rag frozen tiles in order to avoid having the room fill up completely. You can cast Venge and Ring of Recoils alongside Thralls to speed up the kill significantly. But then I'll take a lot of damage, right? Okay. Inventory full of brews. We just have to eat through all the damage. We're going to recoil and venge whenever it's available. And then we have to live through all the explosions. What's his best weapon for sub 30 CA? Well, I just did the sub 30 CA, but I used the dual mock waddles. Yeah, we finished that, bro. That CA was easy, honestly. We basically did it first try. Let's go to the house really quickly. I'm gonna swap my spell book so I can enchant these. Yup. How dry are you at Yama? About 3 times dry or so. Like 1100 Showback dry. Travel to Farming Guild. All right, boys, let's enchant some Rings of Suffering. Or Recoil. I just need a water. Give me the Kodai. This is big brain right here. Ring of Sapphire Ring. Boom. May as well finish KCCAs, then try Thralls for Timotali's. Is there another CA that I have to do for KC? Kill him without losing any prayer points. So I just don't pray at all? Or flick? Just don't pray at all. Oh, we could do that. Just go in with 0 prayer? Okay. All right, we'll go in with 0 prayer. And then we'll do the recoil. I'm going to add these all into my suffering. And then we'll go back on Lunars with spell swap for this kill, this quick kill. We're just going to do 1 kill without prayer. I think we'll just probably use the same... I want to say we just use the same inventory that we just had. Like go in, ZCB spec, swap to melee gear, don't use any prayer, and then maybe... I guess you just do the same thing. Okay, let's go with the suffering now, and then we're going to use all of these here. All right, so I'm going to withdraw a similar inventory. Except we want actually a lot of space here. Honestly, we just do this. Okay. We can't use any prayer. So we want to be potted up, which we could just pre-pot. And then we're going to basically just eat through all the damage, right? So we would anglerfish. So this CA right here, guys, is going to be just kill him without prayer. So we're just going to hit him until he dies, and we're going to eat through everything. We're going to swap. We're going to swap to lunars. We're going to swap to lunars, and we're going to pre-venge. And then we're going to spellbook swap to thralls. And we're going to do as much damage as possible. The first tick I go in, I'm going to hit him with a spec from the ZCB. Oh, thralls is prayer. Good comms, bro. Good comms. We don't need thralls. We're just going to do double venge. Good comms. Okay. Open this. We don't need any of these then. Okay, we're just going to do double venge. We can precast. And then we're just going to do like 10 Cerebrew. Well, we can't Cerebrew. Wait. We could just use food, maybe. Let's just do hard food, yeah? I forgot boots. Am I over prepping for this? And then I need a pendant. Okay, let's just go. I think we're over prepping. My fault. Oh, we can't pray. We can't pray. Good thing I turned off the prayer. I don't know. Turning off the prayer is probably good. Wait, I'm going to waste my thrall right now. I'm going to waste my venge. Nope, it didn't proc. We're good. Actually, yo, is this a bait? I think maybe ZCB could be a bait because I have no accuracy. I think I'll just double Void Waker. Yeah, I think ZCB is a bait. All right, here we go. Oh shit, this thing's almost dead already. Guys, why didn't y'all tell me I was overcooking? Damn. All right, well that was
Combat
easy.
task completed.
Okay, frozen tier. Use this on here. Zuckhelm win. Working on it, triumphant. I just got one of the hardest CAs in the entire game. Most people are saying that. A Moxel speedrun. Hardest elite CA in the game. We just got it done. If that doesn't say Grandmaster, I don't know what does. You know what I mean? Something doesn't add up. No, it adds up. It adds up for sure, I think. I'm pretty sure it adds up. Okay, now it's time for something a little bit more difficult than that last one. Your house. Nope, Farming Guild. So what we got to do here is we got to bring Spellbook Swap. And we're going to be venging. This one's going to be a bit more interesting. We can't use any weapons. We have to kill him without attacking him. So we're going to use the Goblin Hammer. And I guess the Defender for some shield bonus. Okay, I need to be able to... I need to bring Law Runes. So we're actually going to swap this out for Thralls. And then we're going to bring... Oopsie, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we can Venge. We can Spellbooks up. Guys, we have to kill a Moxel right now without attacking him. We do not have the weapons for the CA, the Glacial Timatoles. So what we have to do... is we have to use Ring of Recoil, which is a... What's the name of the damn ring? I just forgot. Suffering. Which I just charged up. We can pre-pot with the Angler. Don't bring any armor. Why wouldn't I bring armor? Oh, prayer? Should I use prayer gear? What about Sunfire Fanatic? Should I just go full prayer gear? Should I bust out the Sunfire? Sorry, you can use Thralls for the no prayer ones? Oh, really? Thralls doesn't count as prayer. Let's go with the Bone Crusher necklace. Everything else is fine. No need to, like, overthink or anything, right? Just do the drop. If you're going to do this, go for Hydra. No, I'm going to do this one. Okay. So we just have to brew through everything here until he dies. How's this inventory? Are there any gloves that give prayer? Wait, I should wear the Falador shield. Conflictions. Okay, we've got like a full prayer setup here. What's my plus prayer? 54. Okay. So what we have to do here, guys, we have to live long enough without dying so that our thralls kill the boss. Okay. We need a book. Good comms. Just so that the inventory looks nicer, we're going to do this. Try to stack up as many of his attacks as possible. That's going to be the goal. Okay, here we go. We can precast spellbook swap now. Should move cam to the top right for OSRS. I like it. I like it where it's at. I like for people to be able to see my right side of my screen, like what plugins and stuff I'm using. I like for them to be able to see this, the drop rates. So I prefer that. But thanks for the suggestion. Okay, boys. We are going to be bonking this guy, and we're going to heal through everything. You have echo boots? No. No echoes? We're going in, protect from magic the whole time, and that's it. Actually, no, we're not going to do that because we're going to be recoiling damage. I don't even know if we use that. Okay, revenge. Come on, thralls. Big damn. I think we probably pray until we venge, right? We can't kill these, right? No, we can't kill those. Drinking? This a workaround? Yeah. If you don't have the Timatoles, you could kill them like this. Okay, avenging. Spellbook swapping. Brawling, and then we would eat. But he's healing. So how does that work? Can I kill those? So I do need a weapon to kill. Okay. So this is, I would need a weapon swap. Okay. I was thinking like, I guess I didn't really think about that part, maybe. I could kick them, maybe, but I think I'll just bring an actual weapon. I'll bring an actual weapon, it'll be okay. So we bring a zombie axe swap. We just bring a zombie axe swap and we're chilling, right? Yo, Zinbrez, bro. Thank you very much. For the 7 months. I feel like prayer seemed okay there. It wasn't too bad. But you do need enough to also restore your stats. Did you get the speed CA? I did. Okay, and then we'll just pre-pot really fast. Okay, here we go. Timatoli is less than an hour grind for rate. So you're saying if I do it on this one, then it's worth. Then we save the, if we do it on the first try, then we saved an hour. Okay, revenge. Got it. Now we pray. Swap. Swap back. If we attack him once with the zombie axe, we don't get this CA. Venging. There it is. He seems to be dying. Okay, don't attack him. Attack him now. Okay, we need to spellbook swap. Brawling. Into the venge. Turn off the prayer. Can this thing hurt him? That didn't hit him very hard. Thralls are taking him down. He's at 80%. Get off that. Okay, swapping. 1, 2, 3. Venge. Turn that off. Good. Gonna hit the spellbook swap now. Thralling. Venge in 10 seconds. We can pot up. Okay, we're venging, swapping here. 1, 2, swap back. %, looking good, boys. Looking good. Venging. Okay, turn that off. Spellbook swapping. Brawling. Venging again. %. Venge one more time. Eating. Spellbook swapping. Brawling. Let's walk underneath him here. Venging again. %56%. I'm gonna rag that back tile. I'm gonna rag this one next. Okay. Let's use this corner one. Go here. That looks good. Okay, I need to attack so the thrall hits. Venge. Okay, there's the Venge. Prayer back on. Swap weapons. Attack so the thrall hits. Good. We're ragging the ones in the back. 49% right here. I got a spellbook swap here soon. Now. Thralling it up. Attacking him once. Try to rag this back tile. That looks good. Okay, casting Venge. Big Venge right there. Big Venge. We love that. Try to rag this tile now. Good. Go up underneath him. Push him. Nice. Thrall's going in. Nice. We'll rag all the ones on the edge. It's like the Zarpus fight. Oh, that one's already ragged. Venging. That was a big Venge right there. Go here. Venge him. Go here. Go here. Perfect. Go here. Go here. Spellbook swap. Thralling. Avenger. Drag him in one tile. Get one more Venge that we can rethrall. Drag him in one. Venging. Spellbook swapping. Move there. Thralling. Prayer up. Rag this tile. Good. Step back on it. Oh, we got this shit down now, boys. Rag this tile, step back. One more Venge. Good. Rag this tile, move back here. Can't Venge yet. Move him this way one. Rag this tile. Venge. There's the Venge. Spellbook swap. Thralling. Let the recoils do the damage now. Bring him back one. Let the recoils take care of him. Let's go.
Combat task completed.
Let's go. Trying to say go farm the Timatolis. Get out of here, bro. We're skipping that. We're skipping that, boys. Easy. We ain't farming no Timatolis, bro. All right, that's it, boys. That is it. Green logged. Amoxolotl. All right. KQ1 is just as fast as this and more chilled because you could camp under it. Araxor. I don't have a task for that. We got to do that later. I got to fish for a task. Chaos Fanatic. Kill him 10 times without leaving the wilderness. Ooh. Oh, you just pray at the Chaos Altar? $25 kills? Kill Chaos Fanatic without anyone being hit by his explosion attack? Chambers of Zarek Corporal Beast. Kill Corporal Beast 25 times? Kill him with a halberd special attack. Like a Crystal Halley? 50 kills? No shot. There's no way that's a CA. It took me 10 minutes to kill this guy one time. Can I do it in a mass? Or Iron Man have to do all solo? If you get Ralos, it's not that bad. All right, well, at least we have Desert Elite Diary. What other CAs in do I wait? What about Doom, guys? What about Melee Doom? Oh, Praying Mantis. Doom level 1 through 8 without restoring any prayer. Do I just kill Doom wearing full prayer gear? Let's do that one. I first need to figure out what an ancient mace is. Ancient mace. Another slice of ham quest. You must have received that mace and another slice of ham to wield it. Okay. Put a target dummy in your house. Target dummy. Construction 48, teak plank, bolt of cloth, and bucket of sand. You build a target. Is this it? Dummy, combat dummy? Undead combat dummy. Level 53 construction. It requires a black mask. Guys, I'm just going to flick doom. I'm just going to flick doom. Like 80 prayer points is enough. Isn't it? I'll just wear prayer gear. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Also, make sure to kick punishes. You're saying I can't get any sploosh. I can't get any sploosh. Okay, hold a second. Purging staff. Longbow. Use the goblin mace. I failed my first attempt to kicking punish. Does the goblin mace work for the charge? I'll bring the goblin mace. Oh, prayer pots I don't even bring. What about thralls? I guess you don't. I guess you won't thrall. Nah, you would need the prayer points. Surge pot, extended anti-venom, divine range, quest cape to telly out. And we won't be taking much damage, right? If we're doing well. Pendant. Okay. Now, do I want to bring prayer gear instead of damage? Do I want to wear full Sunfire and go T-bow? Okay, I'm not going to pray offensive at all. Okay, here we go, boys. We're going to just top off. Pray offensive on wave 8. Maybe we pray... And we'll see, we'll see. Teleport Castori. Okay, prediction. Do I complete? No prayer. Doom. First try. Yes or no? 2-minute prediction. Three weeks till BlizzCon? Let's go. Chat, get your prediction in right now. Do we complete this first try? I cannot. I need to be careful. I can't spec. Ancient Mace? No, I'm not going to be using the Ancient Mace. I don't have that. To make a dummy, you need a black mask. I'd have to go farm another one. No, that's just the good dummy? Oh. See, I have no idea what's going on. Wait, this is going to be a hard habit to break. To not use prayer. Like, not using offensive is a really hard prayer to thing to break. Really hard habit, actually. What's the Cursed Goblin Hammer for? Whenever he's charging up, you can't get any sploosh back because it restores your prayer. If you restore any prayer, you lose the CA. So whenever he's charging up and you're going to hit him with the punish... You'll have to hit him with the Cursed Hammer instead of the Chally. Like right there. Like right there, I couldn't have spec because I would have sent him. Like if you attack him when he's charging up like that, you fail the CA. All right, we're on level 2 right now. You should be doing Lightbearer. I'm actually on the wrong spell book altogether. So like this is a pretty scuffed attempt. I'm not even gonna lie. All I have is a Surge Pot. I have no double death charge. I'm actually like this is like a really bad attempt. So Believers got hella scammed. I actually feel like leaving and refunding the points. I forgot ZCB. I didn't bring anything that I needed to get this done, to be honest. I literally brought nothing good. Wrong spellbook. Didn't bring my ZCB. It's looking real scuffed right now. Do you have to have a target dummy for the Ancient Mace to work? I mean, we're already 60. We're at 69 prayer on Delve 4. I think it's looking okay right now. If Tebow pops off, we could just get lucky. Oops. Okay, 62 prayer on Delve 5. And that one was unpotted. I should probably repot. Here we go. About to get more difficult now. Okay, not bad. 58 prayer on Delve 6. How many Barrows items were gotten earlier? 1 Barrows items. The RM skirt. Out of 20 runs. Okay, boys, it's starting to heat up now. I haven't done Doom in a little while, actually. Not bad. I think we repot now, so I don't have to repot during. We got 55 prayer on Delve 7. I'll let that one go in. Luckily, you don't have to worry about grubs in this. So that was where I needed the goblin hammer. I would have failed without the hammer there. Any auto would have sent him into sploosh range. Good comms on the ham, boys. Good comms on the ham. That's a big ham right there. Big ham. Ooh, he's still not sent yet. Guys, 52 prayer for Delve 8? Oh, we're smoking this. Do I just... I could camp Deadeye the whole time. Nah, forget it. We'll just do overheads. We're good, we're good. Do Perfect Doom? I already did Perfect Doom. It was a lot harder than this. We'll let that one go in. Kind of messed up there, not gonna lie. Oh! The Raxon. GG's, boys.
Combat task completed.
Believers! Where are we? Where are the believers? Let's see. 18% believers. First try, no prayer usage doom. Or like no prayer restore doom. Not bad, boys. 18% on yes, 82% doubters. Do I complete no prayer doom first try? Yes. That's cool, man. We did it, boys. We did it. All right. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Doom Crawler. Defeat the Doom level 1 in less than 30 seconds. All right, let's do that. I'm guessing we're going to ZCB that. ZCB, finally, it's time for the ZCB to shine today. The speed runs are online. Bro going for Master CAs? We are going for Master CAs. Assuming we got Rigor now. We do have Rigor and Lightbearer, which is pretty crazy. Am I venging? Am I venging and letting him melee me? Shouldn't matter. I did it with Tebow and Chally. No Venge. How about Thralls? Let's do Thralls. Okay. Book of the Dead. Gonna bring a Divine, a Surge, Anti-Venom. We have a TP there now we can use. We have Chally. Cosmic Runes. Couple prayer pots, maybe. I don't know. And a Zarite. Oh, I'm not even wearing my Vamps. Oh, you don't need Vamps because we're wearing... And then, oh, Twisted Buckler. Am I fishing for natty procs here? Or we're just going in and specking him and then T-bowing? Ginger Rage, dude. Thank you for dropping the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the bomb, sir. Shouldn't need with ZCB and T-bow. So we're doing natty resets. If you do get a natty, it's like 99% guaranteed. Okay. Okay. Why don't we... Let's do this. Bolts. We're going Ruby Bolts. We're going to drop the Rada's Blessing. We have Resurrect Ghosts. Am I bringing a Light Bearer? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Light Bearer should be my default setup now, actually, here. 3-way melee switch for the Punish. 3-way melee switch for the Punish, huh? And a Strength Pot. Okay, I'm thinking maybe a Berserker Ring. A Rank. And a Pharaoh. Okay. Let's do this, boys. Is that everything? Chat, we're going to go in. We're going to go in potted. We're going to... Am I fishing and leaving? Fishing and leaving? Fishing and leaving for a Ruby? Or do we just try it straight up first? Okay, I'm going to fish and leave. Don't fish. Try 3 times. It's not worth it. Okay, we're going to go in and just ZCB spec right away. And then we're going to swap T-bow. Here we go, boys. I forgot the range punish. I forgot the melee swaps. I forgot Thrall. It's GG's, boys. Oh, it was GG's. I was so close, though. So close. 31. Chat, my personal best is a 30. Does that mean I failed by legit 1 second or less? Wow, I've already got a 30 in here. Well, if you get double punish, you just win. Guys, if you get a double ruby proc, this is so free. But like, I don't know if I want to sit here and fish for one. I think, well, I mean, you either go for the ruby proc or you get the RNG on the T-bow. Okay, we're just gonna reset Kastori. Okay, let's do this. Been trying to get you to turn on precise timing for months because it's not retroactive. Precise timing. What is that? Whenever you run around the map, practice your gear swapping. Yeah, dude, I miss my clicks so much. It's so bad. Yeah, it's just bad. I don't know what to do. I should camp B-Ring. Lightbearer doesn't do anything in 30 seconds. That's a good calm. Let's do a 3-way. Okay. Here we go, boys. Man, this is a slow kill, it feels like. "40 seconds. Void gloves. Swapping, I have to swap back to void gloves after too. That's true. Use IAC blowpipe on grubs and then swap back. Does it work with Scobo or no? Because I one tick the Scobo or do it as fast as I can and then swap back before my T-bow's up. Use IAC because it's a 3-tick. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to deposit the stuff that I don't need so I don't accidentally click it or use it. I want to just like minimize the stuff in my inventory to keep it super simple. We'll use IAC. If you blowpipe a grub, you can make your T-bow 3-tick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just got to practice. Couple anglers here. There's a little bit of min-max in here, but like it's mostly RNG with the damage. Because I've got a 30-second kill just auto-attacking with T-Bow. So that's before ZCB. So we just need one of those attempts, and it's like it's honestly free. Okay, so all I do is swap to blowpipe, kill the grub, swap back to T-Bow, click boss. And you do that within 3 ticks. How far off master? Maybe like 500 points or something. Pretty far. You don't kill the grub. It's blowpipe grub, T-Bow boss, blowpipe grub, T-Bow boss. So you're using the grub to reset your T-Bow attacks. I'm not going to do that. Here we go. Zero. I forgot to, what's it called? Pot. Wait, can I? Oh, you get another one back. With the surge pot, you can do 2 punishes. Okay. Did you do the 1 through 8 GM time yet? No, not yet. Yeah, why don't we try going for Natty a couple times to see how that works? Oh, shoot. You might as well learn blowpipe T-Bow because you need it for the GM time. I got GM time without 3-tick T-Bow. I got it without that also. You don't need it at all with ZCB and T-Bow. You don't need it, but it can help? Okay. So you click the grub, and as your character is in the animation of attacking the grub, you swap to T-Bow and click the boss? And you never kill the grub. It's as soon as your character looks at the grub like he's going to attack, then you attack the boss again? Oh, the grub dies after 2 blowpipes. So you are hitting the grub. All right, here we go. Gonna do a couple resets. There's a quick exit if you right click. Nice. Nice. Good comms. Honestly, if we hit a 40, it might be worth staying for another attack. $39. Maybe we stay for one more. Because if we hit a 39... If we hit a 39 or a 40 into a 100, it might be worth staying, guys. What do you think? Miss. All right, we can actually turn prayer on then. As long as the first one hits hard. If it misses, we exit. $47. 43. 29. Come on. Okay, Bree. 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 Then this is a lot of Grandmaster, huh? Is just doing Ruby resets. Dude, getting a punish right off the rip is actually really good too. $36. We can stay for one more. 19. Out. Unfortunately, it isn't because Charlie's 7 tick. So you actually is not. So you actually don't want Dang, double 45ers. 46 again? Okay, that was some big damage there. I'm fishing for the natty proc, though. 30. 46. 35. Come on. That would have been insane if we got a proc right there. $39. 1. 3. We're having fun. Dude, a lot of people seem to like come in and meme on the natty resets. All right, there we go. There we go. We got it. Lock in. Thralling. Surge bot. We get it? 38 seconds. That was slow. Tebow hit 4 zeros and a 16. Bro, I wasn't even looking at the hits. I was like, just trying not to miss ticks. Okay. Okay, that's a rip. That's a rip. I feel like that was good execution, though. Don't bother doing a three-way switch, Chally. A bunch of people just told me to do a three-way switch. You got to be quick with it. I have 5 ticks after a Tebow shot to swap and then spec. I think it's fine. This bag is ugly. Okay. I need a super combat pot. Or are you guys saying super combat doesn't matter? Let me grab a super combat pot. Okay. Oh, strength pot is probably better for Iron Man. Does it make sense to nally the shield so you don't lose ticks waiting for Chally cooldown? I mean, Chally's a lot of damage, isn't it? I swear you want the Chally damage. You going for CAs? Yeah. I can put the CA that we're doing under the stream. Goal. 30-second Doom. Level 1. 30-second Doom kill. You guys see that at the top? Maybe it's better down here. I'll put the goal at the bottom. Tough to see, but is what it is. At least when people come in, they'll maybe know what's going on. Needs to be bigger and in the middle of the screen. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing that. All right, let's go fishing, boys. Anti-drag is set to 10. We're locked in, locked in. Please, Tebow. Damn. Rip. That was 37 seconds and we hit 2 zeros. The 7-tick delay after Chally is rough. Yeah, you kind of want the Chally just at the very end, ideally, right? And it just kills him. That was what we needed, though. Like, everything was pretty decent there. We just need some RNG. If I stop I just need to stop hitting zeros with Tebow. That's pretty much it. I mean, if Tebow is natty just hitting, I'm pretty sure Tebow can hit 80s in this gear. Like, I actually think my max hit is 80. A couple of 80s and it just dies. I did hit 184. Damn. Tebowing grubs is slowing you down a lot. So you want me to, as soon as I attack with the Tebow, swap to the blowpipe, click a grub, swap back to Tebow, click the boss, swap back to blowpipe, click the grub, swap back to Tebow, click the boss without losing any ticks? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think that's pretty simple. I mean, everybody's doing that, so. Cool. All right, bet. That's good talk. 40. We hit a full natty right here. We miss, obviously. That's what I meant. $46, we stay. Miss, we leave. That method only works if the grub has range overhead. I feel like people would have told me that already. 1, we leave. $16, we leave. $13, we leave. 12, we're out. Zero. $42, we stay. Natty Prockins. Got him! Got him! Woo! Let's go, 28 seconds. Smoked him with the tech. First time doing the tech. Hit him with the tech 9, actually. Damn. Smoked him with the automatic Tebow right there. Holy cow. Guys, who was trying to say that that didn't work, huh? Unbelievable. That actually works. The grub tech. Yo, nice tip there, guys. I did not know that that was how you turn your T-bow into a machine gun. Is by using the grubs to your advantage. Not only did I use the grub, but I made sure to kill the grub when it was closer to the boss, so it also got the explosion damage. That was sick. Okay, boys, we're knocking out these Doom CAs. 544 more until Master. Let's take a look at the next Doom CA that we could possibly do. There's 4 left. Okay. Defeat Doom while wearing a shield and kill him while wearing a melee weapon. So we're going to go gear up for this one. I heard this is one of the hardest CAs at Doom. Is the melee one. Because we could do the melee one at the same time as the shield one. Might as well. So I think we're gonna get it. We're gonna get a loadout here, and we're gonna go Ember Light. We're gonna DDS the shield. We cannot use a blowpipe. How do you kill grubs? Darts. Darts are one hand? Blisterwood stakes? Or darts? Goal update. Doom. Melee. Doom. Melee Doom with shield. Alright, the goal is Melee Doom with shield. The grubs cannot explode on the boss. You can tank the car stumps. The charges? Defeat the Doom while always wearing a shield. Oh, kill him while only killing the boss with one-handed attacks. So you cannot damage him with grubs at all. Wow. You can do shield and melee together. That's what we're doing here. Wait for OATHPLATE for that one, IMO. You want Nox for melee grubs. Does Nox kill them in one shot? It removes the shield. Duel of... Mokiato. Doom is weak to crush back in weapons and Demon Bane. Demon Bane. Ember Light with OATHPLATE armor. Okay. Let me get my melee set up. Not using Tebow here. We could use knives or darts. Knives or darts. No, we're doing melee only. Oh, the darts are just for the boss. So I can't use Chally either. Bank the ZCB, there's no need for it. So we have darts, a dragon spec weapon. Ayak can take care of the mage grubs. Oops. Oh, we need super combat here. How's this look? No thralls. I need gear, but other than that, you're basically going to flinch the boss. Okay. Emberlight. Radas. You're going to tank the car phase stomps in the late waves. Why? You tank the car phase stomps so that you can DPS it with the DDS. Your best damage is in car phase. So I'm going to DDS 5 times in the car phase. Unless I have close rocks. Honestly, just do these challenges separate so that you can get a Chally. What do you when you do get a punish? Oh, defender. I can't use defender. What shield am I going to use? I don't have a DFS. Obby shield? I don't have an Obby shield. I got 59,000 toe cool. Is that enough? That's exactly enough? That's crazy. I have death runes on me if I need to sell death runes. Grab Karamja gloves to lower the price. Copy that. En route to the bank. All right, headed to the gem shop. Should be this guy right here. We're going to trade him. He should have an Obby shield here. Got it. We had 1,000 toe cool left over too. Nice. Like a boss. So this challenge is going to be a bit harder because we're trying to do 2 CAs at the same time. So the only thing that's different is I won't be able to chally, which is okay. We're just going to auto attack for the damage. We'll figure this out. Okay, I brought some triple eats in case things get really bad. We can 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in like wave 8 or something like that if we want to just tank all the damage in wave 8, if that's even possible. You can chally if you do the achievements individually. Yes, that's what we're talking about. You have a ZCB, there's legit no point in doing the shield one since you could do that one with ZCB. Okay, so you think we should just do these separate? What resource pack do you use? I use Dark Vanilla. Also, if you like anything on my UI, just put the video out on YouTube today if you want it. !UI in the chat. It'll help you set your UI up like mine and give you like a bunch of helpful plugins that I use. We finally got that going. So I swear I get like a question a day or more about my the way my game looks or the UI. So I figured we might as well just make the video. Okay, guys, we're just gonna go in and see what happens here. I'm gonna kill the green grubs with darts. I'm going to kill the melee grubs with Emberlight. I'm gonna kill the mage grubs with mage, and I have to kill all of them before it gets to the boss, because if it explodes, I fail the CA. Okay. Timing's off. So this is going to fail here. Okay, so we exit. You enter the... It didn't say that I failed. Is it because the grub blew up during the shield phase, so the damage didn't hit? You can let the grub just go in and heal him. Okay. You can't kill the grub when it's on top of him, so if it makes it to him, you just let it heal. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. For now, we're just going to eat and go back in. This CA is going to be one of the hardest ones I've ever done, so we're just going to start getting reps. I don't have an anti-venom either. Also, does he attack? Okay, looks like he attacks on maybe a 5-tick cycle. I gotta stop getting melee. So we have to let that one go in. I don't know if I was supposed to Spectre or not. Looks like we need to attack on a 5-tick. Okay. Five ticks seems pretty good. What the fuck was that? I guess I can just attack right away with those. I forgot to kill that one too. The dart thing is a little bit rough. I should use Ajax. I should use Ajax back. Okay, I'm getting the rhythm now. Okay. This CA is going to be a little bit rough. I ain't going to lie. The melee one sucks. So, let's back up here a second. This is one of the harder CAs. So I think we go ahead and split these up. Now, let's kill him while always wearing a shield first. And let's use ZCB the whole time. Okay? So let's reset. Now melee is going to be extra tough. Let's start with the ZCB one and break them down so that we can make it a little bit easier on ourselves here. Melee is by far probably going to be the hardest CA. Okay. We're going to bank the melee gear. And we are going to go with Void. I believe we're going with Void unless chat talks me out of it. No T-bow. We are going with Dragon, Bolts, Rubies, and Rada's Blessing. Okay. We're going... I have to... I'm guessing I would do Ember Light for the punish. Lightbearer Ring. And then we're going ZCB. Okay. With Twisted Buckler. Okay. One divine range pot should be enough. Extended anti-venom should be good. Maybe 2 restores. We have a surge pot. We have death charge. What am I using to kill ranged grubs? Am I still using darts for that? I'm still using darts for that. I have blisterwood stakes, but darts seem fine. Okay. How's this inventory? This might be the best possible inventory to do this CA. I think I have full bis for this CA. I guess fortified Missouri, but okay. Do you have any diamond bolts? I don't have any diamond bolts. So we're gonna do Doom with shield. Doom with shield is the new goal. We're going to hit the bathroom break really fast, and then we're going to send this. We'll do a prediction. Do I complete Doom with shield first try? Yes or no? Keep in mind, we are not doing melee. We are doing ranged with shield. I have to keep this shield on the whole time. Okay. Oh, Poppy Jibs, thank you very much for the prime, sir. Okay, here we go, guys. We're going to pre-angler, pre-pot, and then we're going to replace those two with these, and then we're going to save this Doom Wave 16. We're just going to refresh that and use this one, okay? Castori. You don't need darts? What do I just I don't want to waste my ruby dragon bolts on the grubs. I would have to shoot them twice. I have to shoot them twice either way, but okay, boys, here we go. Get your predictions in right now. I'm about to end the prediction. 10 seconds. Get your prediction in now. I'm about to end it. We are going for Doom 1 through 8, whilst wearing a shield at all times. Can't wait to dart the big grub on wave 8 4 times. I might actually just use ZCB on wave 8. The extra swap might not be worth it. Okay, boys, here we go. Ending prediction now. Let's get it. Clean. Big damage. Forgot to death charge, though. I gotta keep my death charge up. I'm just gonna cast it right now. Okay. Big money right there. Oh, I did not see that other, what color the other one was there. Okay, we're gonna eat that, drink that, do that, and that's gonna be... Am I lagging? I swear I'm getting like frame drop. I think I'm lagging. Did he not die there? Okay, that is going to be different than Chally. I don't even... How much did my Emberlight hit for in that punish? It felt like it didn't even hit for anything. He was so low already. A 6 and a 3. I was like, dude, that is going to be way different. Getting no damage on a punish is way diff. I got to use... Oh, I got to use ZCB spec. Forgot about that. This is my first time having Emberlight and ZCB at Doom. This is crazy. That was a crazy click. Okay, so we need to ZCB again here. And then death charge, and then ZCB again. Screw it, just kill it with that. Lot going on here, Bad pathing there. Drink that. Take a lot of damage from ZCB too. I should have brought a regular range pot. Okay. This is my first time doing a lot of this stuff, so I'm improvising here. Like hitting the trees with a melee weapon and stuff, and 2-ticking the grubs, and using ZCB, death charge, surge pot. Okay, my health is low, but I didn't bring enough to. Like ZCB is gonna damage me, so we've got to like calculate using bruise and then not being range potted too. Okay, that death charge. Okay, there's a proc. We go with another proc now. We miss, of course. Why would we hit? 4. Darts ain't too bad with the double tap. Ooh, wrong thing. Should phase him here. Okay, we are not phasing. Ooh, that wasn't in range of the boss? Rip, dude. Okay, this is a little trickier, but we're chilling. Send the ZCB spec, why not? And then this is where we would repot at the end. $12 damage on that punish. Big damage. Need a 14. 9. Dead there. Okay, we're going to triple brew now and then repot at the end of it. But we have to wait 29 seconds regardless. Because I didn't bring... Actually, even if you regular range pot, you lose the whole boost if you drink it right now in 20 seconds, I think. So you basically just have to wait. No, if you resip a divine, though, it overrides it. So we don't have to wait. If you redivine, it doesn't matter. Yeah, redivine resets the timer. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, delve level 4 here. Crap, I didn't get my spec off. I wanted to get my spec off there. We're gonna get him to go this way. Can I ZCB spec in this? That's fine. I don't know if that was proper. The Raxin on him. Dead. Surge pot. We should be getting another one soon here. I'll just go ahead and angler to full. We have 3 more waves to go. 3 more waves to go. I'll probably just kill... I'm probably not going to use darts anymore. I'm just going to keep my ZCB. That's just an unnecessary swap that we don't need to be doing. Everything else looks good. Descend. I didn't bring a bolt swap for when he's low health. That would have been kind of giga if we did that. Okay, no rock block there. Let's go back and try to get another rock block. Okay, we got the rock block. Okay, big chillin' now. I don't know why I have preserve on. Probably habit. Not even close there. Kill that. 1, 2. Go here, and we're in the pocket. Moving here. I'm not going to ZCB spec here. I don't even think it's worth. I think we just hit him with the autos. Little early there, boys. Could be kind of dicey. Might take a hit. Yeah, we take 1 hit here. Oh, actually, it's only a 3-banger. Calculated. I knew that. Wasn't even worried. Okay, we're going to hit this. Take a step, attack, then walk away with it. I hit the rock away and I lean back. Good. Now we wait. Okay, now he should just die here. From this explosion. He should just be dead. Yeah, he should just be dead there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're going to angler. Repot. We don't have a ton of food. How do you get the cursor? You can do exclamation point cursor in the chat, or you could do exclamation point UI. You could watch my guide that actually step-by-step walks you through it. Guide's up on YouTube now. Okay. We're going to move through. Death charge now. Immediately send the ZCB off the ripper. Okay, take these guys out right now. Ruby bolt proc. Ooh, that's not good. Stay in the pocket. Stay in the pocket here. I fucked up. Heavily fucked up right there. I moved too soon. That never happens to me. I haven't done that in a really long time. This is a little scuff now. That was bad, guys. That was bad. I don't really know what to do now. Other than hope I just kill him. Gonna go back this way. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. He missed me. He missed me. He missed me. He dies here. Okay. We got to go now. We got to go now. My range pot's going to wear off at a certain point. Okay. All we got to do is we could get a double ZCB proc here. We can pre-death charge. We can ZCB off the rip and then surge pot. Okay, let's go. This will be my first wave 8. Doing it like this. Clean. What am I doing? Die.
Combat task
Woo!
completed.
Let's go. Believers stay winning. 27% believers on that. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Bro. Bro, I lost 50K believing, and now you start doing it right. I got 3,000 dooms, guys. I'm a little bit different in Doom than I am at other places. I'm pretty bad everywhere else. I feel like this is the only place where I'm like mediocre. Everywhere else, I'm bad. Okay. Claim and leave. No. Now, melee? Nah. I'm dead. I'm the greatest archer, guys. Not the greatest meleeer. Okay? Ain't nobody ever said all that. Perfect Doom is done. I am wondering if we want to attempt melee Doom. Why don't we do 1 through 8, no Demon Bane? 1 through 8, no Demon Bane. Let's do that. I think I'm going to wait for the melee one until I get Oathplate. Let me message Gordon. Okay. Talk to me, chat. I can't use an Emberlight. Can I use Eye of Ayak? Yo, Gordon, I just messaged you. Are you down? Are you ready to go right now? I'm ready to send Yama if you are. You can't use Eye? Logging into my PC. All right, let's go Yama then. Guys, that was a lot of CAs today. That was a lot of CAs. Let's put up the prediction. Do we get anything from Yama and 25KC? Do we get Oathplate and 25KC? Any piece? Yes or no? 5-minute prediction. Go. Chat, do we get any Oathplate today? I'll show you the log really quickly so you can know what the statistics are. Let's go to Yams, Cloggers. Here's my Yams Clog. We're at 1,133 KC, which means we are approaching 3 times dry for another piece. Shard count is at 680. Shard count is at 680. But any of these kills could be the kill for Yama. We are in statistically unlikely territory at this point that we don't get a kill or that we don't get a piece. Okay. Yama. I am excited about this. And we've already mined like 1,600 shale. So if we get the piece, we could just be done insta. Battle staff. 1 battle staff. Iron bar. Hammer. Scobo. Revert. Yes. Crystal. Teleport. Priff. Use this on the anvil. Good. Give me a Rada's blessing. Yo.
Yo.
We green logging tonight?
It's always the plan.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear from the gourd tree, guys. Okay, Thrallin.
Hopefully gear is in the bank. I have no idea.
Ham. We got hella pots for Yama.
Oh, it's not looking good.
The gym is using everything?
Not every. I can make it work.
All right. I'll
I wonder if he's
go.
in.
I'll go Gordon's World.
What is Minister doing? I'm gonna join their call real quick and see what he's doing.
How you 3 times dry at OATHPLATE? Almost. I think I need like 1300 KC for that. Just for uniques. It's the Palomar 3 times dry. So I'll show you. Let me go to Yama real quick and just zone in case Gordon's headed that way. I learned this tech from Palomar. So this is how you can be more dry at the boss than you actually are. So basically,
Yo. Can you like a boba chat for 3 minutes? They're on Warden and Maester's gonna get off after. They're on P4.
Oh yeah, I'm showing.
Oh. I'll be back
Where's
in
the
like
drop rate on
3 minutes.
Yamas? Let me see. Where are the drops at? Okay, here we go. Guys, solo kills, the drop rate at Yama for any unique is 1 in 20. So we're going to be going off of double that rate, which is going to be 240. Okay? Calculator, 240. Okay? So basically how you do this is I have 2 drops. So that's times 2, that's 480. So we're going to take off 480 from my total KC. Okay? So let me show you guys how to do this. Collections logs. Because I have two uniques. So we're going to take off 480 from 1133. Okay? 1133 minus 480, which means I have a total KC of 653. Now, we're going to divide that by 240, and this is how many times dry I am. 2.72 times dry on getting another unique. There you go. That is how you calculate how dry you are on any specific boss. That is the math. Yep. Everybody nod your head. Everybody nod your head and pretend to be impressed. Pretend to be impressed by that, brothers. Bro, you're spooned overall and complaining. I'm not complaining about anything. I'm happy I went dry here. It's good to go dry in some places. It makes the drops feel better. You think I appreciate all those, the ZCB and the T-Bow? You think I appreciate those things? No, I'm going to appreciate the OATHPLATE and the Dragon Pick and the Synapse and the Zenites. And the cloth from Doom. Like, those are the things I'm going to appreciate. And whenever the heck I get this OATHPLATE and my Dex prayer scroll. You know what I mean? Sorry to hate to break it to you, but going dry does not make the drop feel any better. You sometimes it does. You know, just be happy that it ended. Drop 1 prayer pot. Swap the inventory tag there. Move that down. Yeah, there we go. You gonna try RuneScape 3 leagues? Oh, heck no. We're locked in on the OSRS right now, boys. We can't be playing other games. I ain't playing no games with these other games. You know what I mean? Type shit. I hope both sides of your pillow are hot tonight. Thank you. All right. Does Guzu still play OSRS? I don't think so. I cannot confirm nor deny if Guzu has logged into the game, but I would lean towards the no side of things. I want to say that strategically, all of the other streamers, all of the WoW streamers are going to start playing WoW again in anticipation to start building their audience back up for Classic Plus. I would imagine that they're all going to go back to WoW now. Yo, Bobo. 5 gifted subs on Kick. Dropping the bomb.
Another one.
Much love from Otis Stream. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. We're big Oda Block fans over here. Classic Plus will be huge if Blizzard does it right. Hell yeah. Did Classic get announced yet? It's getting announced at BlizzCon 2 weeks from now. Guys, I'm going to have a crazy month, by the way. I'm going to have a crazy month. First and foremost, next week on Wednesday, not Tuesday or Wednesday, I fly to London for the Jagex LAN. Then I fly home. Then I fly to LA for BlizzCon. Then we come back. Then 2 weeks later, leave for RuneFest. Go back to England. And then after that, we have Raids 4 hype, Classic Plus hype. It's going to be crazy. Are you going to vlog anything on that trip? I think I'm going to try to IRL stream. Me and Tasty might do an IRL stream. I might have to run it by him and see if he's down, but... Or I could just not tell him and then just be live when he gets there. What is the LAN event about? It's legit just an excuse to bring content creators together and make content. Jagex is awesome. It doesn't really necessarily have to be about anything. It's just entertainment at the end of the day. Yo, where the flippin' flippity is Gordon's flipping face at? Does WoW do that too? That's a no. WoW does not do anything for content. To my knowledge, Blizzard hasn't done anything except for the OTK Makarot tournament. And I don't even know if they were present during that. They just gave them permission to do it, I think. I don't even know if they needed permission for that, actually. Because they just did it. They didn't get a private server. They just did it on normal servers. I'm inside Yama's lair on your world.
Yeah.
Another reason Jagex is GOAT? Yeah, I mean...
Yo, the Muncher just got Zerai advantage.
Yo, grats Munch. The next loot is big.
Mark a Darken. Combat pot and preserving. Let's do it. Sorry for the wait.
Nice. I forgot to hammer off the rip, but I did 2 embers, so we're maxed.
Okay.
You remind me of Harry Mack, the dude who does freestyles on Omega Lol
Surely
minus the hair.
somebody see something today.
Huh. Okay. Appreciate that last part. Dang. Harry Mack can't Dougie like Sard.
Just gonna get it looking fizz. Never mind.
No, what's crazy, guys, Harry Mack actually looks just like my dad, so that is very accurate. Ooh. Your dad has more hair than you? My dad has perfect hair. 64 years old. He's got the square, bro. It's diabetical. It makes no sense, but it actually does because your dad has nothing to do with your hairline. If you guys want to get scientific on it real quick. Explain it. Basically, according to the Punnett Square, on your mom's side of the family, your mother's dad will contribute to your hair genetics in your DNA. We learned that in high school, actually.
Imagine the one and done right here.
One and done would be hot.
Oh my god, I'm done.
Oh, Gordon with the lockbox. Hold?
The DPS.
No. Skirted on. How early did Gordon get Shadow? I'm gonna say like his first month playing the game or something. But like, Gordon didn't get one. Gordon himself has never looted a Shadow. That's a gem. Bake It is their third member in their GIM. And he got it in like, I don't know, his first 20 runs or something. Maester got a Shadow in his first like 100 runs or something. So they have 2 Shadows in their GIM.
You know, it's a Giga Small World.
What is it?
I was golfing today with a guy, and he watched us in OnlyFans.
Oh, really?
Never met this guy before in my life.
Damn, dude. Very small world.
He saw my buddy's club head covers. They're just like video game stuff. And he's like, all right, you guys are gamers. What do you play? And we were like, we basically played WoW forever. He was like, my man.
That's funny.
Just started going down the rabbit hole. And my buddy, I hate him. I don't ever talk about like what I do in WoW or whatever. You know, we humble out here. And my buddies are just like, he's the best druid in the world in Classic.
That's funny.
It's like, God damn it. He's like, oh, so you beat Soda Pop. And I was like, funny you say that.
Yeah, it doesn't happen much, but it's really cool when that happens. It's awesome.
He's like, he plays the retail base, but he doesn't even mess around with it. But he's like, hardcore was the best content to watch because of just like the risk.
Oh yeah. Sard, how are you going to do hard mode top CAs?
Felt insanely fast.
I don't know. I mean, just a ton of attempts, man. A lot of failure, just like anything else in life. You just can't be afraid to fail. You got to get in there. I'm going to finish master CAs first before I start working on the crazy hard stuff, though. And I'm going to definitely get OATHPLATE before I do top. Tell us some stories about yourself. I don't know if I have a good one. I could think of one. I got blue. Might be tick perfect here. Reminder that OSRS is a beta version of RuneScape 3. Interesting way of thinking about it, actually.
No, that guy's wrong in your chat. I think he mistyped beta for better.
The better version? Got him.
Holy misclick.
Oh, I'm pumping. Dude, big damage. Missed. As soon as I say big damage, I hit a 0. Dang it. We're already phased up. Oh, I missed the death charge there. I've been playing RuneScape 3. It's a really hard game. You'd be surprised. Oh, I bet it is. Probably the exact same thing that I thought about RuneScape. I looked at RuneScape and I was like, there's no way that game's hard, right? It's the same way a lot of people probably think about old school RuneScape once they get into the end game. RS3 is ass. Oh, thank you very much for that comment, Inzik. You gotta have a PvP arc to really know this game's allure. I mean, I've been playing PvP. I've been doing some LMS. I'm not very good, but I've been playing a lot off stream. Trying to grind for All-Stars next year. PvP off stream is diabetical? Why would I PvP on stream? Nobody watches it. Of course I'm going to do it off stream. You gotta get Gordon on that melee P3. I don't know if he ever wants to learn. I think he's like an old man comfortable in his ways. You got a coach? No coach, man. No coach. We're just sending LMS. Sometimes the best coach in life is just repetition. Am I already back to full? Private server PKing is some of the best fun in all of RuneScape. They're private. There's people PKing on private servers. Well, why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just play on the real server? Free deaths. Access to all gear and free deaths. Like, they have LMS, guys. You don't... LMS, you get to fight all different styles. And you just fight right away.
They're taking the ball.
Damn.
Oh, God.
You can't learn risk fighting in LMS? LMS and DMN All-Stars does not correlate. I think it helps for 1v1s. But for multi PK, absolutely not. It doesn't help. Like, it helps for the final, and that's pretty much it. Like, if I ever played in Deadman All-Stars, I would be running from every fight. I would be getting targeted most of the time, so I would just be tanking. So I would need to learn how to tank. Position, and then at the very end, there would be some NH.
Oh, this is kill 666.
Could be a banger. Of course, Gordon is in full oath. You guys have to remember they have... He also has Macer and maybe Bake It every now and then doing... I accidentally grabbed it when I just two-tiled that. I wasn't even trying to do that. It was just accidental.
Nice.
Guys, when you're in a GIM, you have a lot more gear than you normally would have because you have more people farming. And you guys are all splitting like one set of gear. Nice. One 3-7. I just finished the white Rancor at 1200 KC. Grats, bro. That's sick. I might get the white Rancor one day. I might also be doing that really, really, really far down the road. Not trying to flame, but without legit practice, Greg would eat you for breakfast. Guys, Greg is going to eat me for breakfast even if I practice every day for the next 20 years. I'm not that guy in PvP. I know who I am. I'm the type of person I would have to play. I'm not gifted, so I have a very low skill cap. I think I would have to practice really hard to be mediocre in PvP. Like, I would have to really practice to just be below average, I think. I think Oda Block is naturally gifted and he spends all of his time playing the game. So, like, you have to have, like, a really, really high skill cap and a ton of hours to get to that level. And he has both. I don't have the high skill cap, so no matter how much time I spend, my ceiling will be lower than where he is now. Is landscape PvP out at all, or you can't say? I don't know anything about landscape, to be honest. They haven't told us anything. I just said yes, I'm down. Me, Solo Mission, and Tasty Life are on the same team, and we're just going to show up and we're going to game. Are you fly? No, they pay for the flights and everything to get there. Yeah, it's part of Jagex has this event in their budget, so really, really cool. I got invited. I'm excited about it. I missed the gym this morning, guys. I might have to try to go to the gym tonight. I never go to the gym at night. But I think I have to go now. I don't know what it was, but I could not get up this morning. I tried
I am
everything.
lagging on this.
Okay, we can hop after this if you want.
Can just finish the trip.
Are you top OSRS streamer in terms of viewers? I have no idea. Legitimately, I don't. There's probably a site that tracks that, though. What do you want to do?
We can keep grinding this world.
Okay.
Till we teleport, maybe.
Okay. Sounds good. Go on. It's good to see how much partnering they do with all the content creators. I've never ever seen or even heard of another company that does what Jagex does for its content creators. If I was wanting to be a content creator for MMOs, like the first place I would look is here. Like, not to mention that, like, RuneScape is a great stream game. It has a pretty good audience, and you can't beat it very quickly, which means it has a lot of content for a streamer. It just has a lot of, a lot of pros for a streamer. The old RuneScape. Are you an Iron Man? I'm an Iron Man. You can tell at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen next to my name, there's a silver helmet. You should be able to tell from any RuneScape streamer's UI. Except some streamers... Or bottom left down here, sorry. Some streamers tend to use this... There's like a plugin or something that could give them a red helmet. So you could actually fake your hardcore status, but... This one's legit. It's a legit one. There's no way Mutz is still hardcore. Mutz is a legit guy. He's a legit one. Him and the Soy Dorowski. And Lake. They're the legit ones. Good video. I appreciate the plugins. You're very welcome, my friend. Glad I could help. Much one of the best to ever do it? Oh, yeah. It tanked it, but it was worth. Dude, the trip extender king over here. It never ends. It never ends for you. The GMs are getting kind of close.
How many pizzas have you gotten in your lifetime?
Lifetime pizza is 288.
231.
Bro, you're catching me. What about prayer pots?
112.
112? I'm at 212. Okay.
You got the PP extenders, huh?
Oh, yeah. You know it.
The PP
Sarge, you should
extenders
do a
for the
Yamathon so you get the
PPH
chest
or
for legs. Oof, oof, oof. KPPH.
There it is. That's what.
Might be able to do one more KC after this one. This would be an 8-kill trip. This would be just a casual 8-kill trip. No trip extender.
So what is this about Soydoro? Like the only living hardcore grandmaster or something? Is that true?
He's the only one that streams currently. I don't know how many of the hardcore GMs, the 5 of them, they have all gotten hardcore grandmaster. It's the first 5 hardcore grandmasters ever started a hardcore GIM to try to do it on group.
Oh,
So that's what
Soydoro is part of a group.
no. Soyduro is like the 7th or 8th hardcore ever to do it, to get grandmaster.
Why did he tweet something like world first or something?
He's probably just did something that maybe none of the other ones have done. Like, I don't know if any hardcores have ever gotten like all the mega rares or anything like that. Like there's still stuff that hasn't been done on hardcores yet. But you know the difference between a solo hardcore and a group hardcore, right?
I mean, isn't that what I'm in?
Yeah, but like, you know how Cox and Inferno are safe deaths? So like, those are not safe. That's the only difference. And then in hardcore, you can't play with anybody else but the people that are in your hardcore. Like, you can't even group. You can't even run a top with anyone. Shards for Gordon.
We can stay on this world. That's fine.
Okay. Now that you've gotten to in-game, is there any advice you would give to newer Ironmen starting the game? Yeah, I mean, I would say like, if I could give advice to myself, it would be to like prepare my supplies for a grind. Like try to ask somebody and like figure out like how much supplies you'll need to do a grind before you go and do it. Or I would do like the grinds that give prayer pots earlier on. Because you're going to be broke and have no prayer pots for the first month or 2 of the game. So rushing grinds that can give you prayer pots is probably one of the best moves on an iron, and I'd probably do that on my next playthrough. The best grinds you could do on an Iron Man are Muspa for Slayer, Void Waker for a spec weapon, And that's pretty much, I mean, those are like the two. Moons is really good, but like, you're going to do that anyway. I'd probably still do a Song of the Elves rush, though, to be honest. Because I don't like being broke. Song of the Elves is great because it gives you so much money, a lot of resources, and then it takes no prayer pots to do it, so it just makes a lot of sense on an Iron Man. Advice from in-game Iron: embrace skilling early if you don't want to suffer. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what it is like... skilling to prepare your account for, like, what's to come kind of thing. You said you're not getting the Bronzeman helmet? I don't know if we aren't getting that yet. I think they're going back to the drawing board on it, and they're going to re-pull it. So I guess we'll see. I think Jagex is going to realize that the community is a lot more split on what they think Bronzeman should be. And they might not be able to unite the community on the idea of what that game mode is. Would clan accept Bronzeman? I would vote yes for Bronzeman to be in the clan. Because the only requirement is that you earn the items yourself. I don't really much care that you went the long road on your skilling. I don't much care about that personally, but we would vote it in. We would vote it in. We're a democratic type of guild. We like to vote. Maybe depends if you can cheese grinds like Yama, though. I mean, in Dako, there's already group Iron Man that are in here that probably didn't farm their Yama, but that didn't farm their Oath Plate. I don't think that matters. What matters is that did they get their 6 armor seeds and they're enhanced. You put more viewers on OSRS or WoW? OSRS. All that information is available on what's the name of that website? Twitch Tracker. You can look at anybody's viewers and subs and anything on their Twitch trackers. TwitchTracker.com. I've only done solo Yama, but can't you melee him one more time before his first auto in P3? I don't think so. Sarge, you're on Grinder. Is that real? No, that is not real. Although some days I wish I liked men. It would be a lot easier. It would be so much easier. It would be way easier. Bro said, or harder, if you know what I mean. Got him. Once you get a girl, they don't like when you're on any game a lot. Enjoy being single while it lasts. Oh, 100%. That's why I'm trying to find like a gamer girl. I feel like a gamer girl wouldn't like nag you as much about being on the game too much. I've actually dated a couple normie girls, and that can come up. That can come up. Or actually, it usually doesn't come up because I just will play less video games if I'm dating somebody, but out of like respect for them. But I don't really want to, but I do it. But I know that probably would bother me long term, so that's why I got to find somebody who's like gonna play either play video games with me or just let me do it. You know what I mean? No monkey has it good. Oh yeah, no one's got the good life, bro. I think deep down we're all kind of striving for something like what No Monkey has with Hedron. They have an awesome relationship. And she edits his YouTube videos like the second after he does them. It's actually so impressive how fast she gets up the videos. Potic? She also does some of the skilling grinds. Yeah, like she basically does whatever needs to be done for Gnome's channel to grow and keep the streams entertaining, like and for the YouTube to grow. Like she's the editor, the wife, and she's also like a manager in a way too. Like it's really impressive how much she does for Gnome's brand, if you will. It's really awesome. She sold her Tebow to fund his Yama contract when Yama came out. Yeah, I mean, and she probably would be like, oh, yeah, absolutely. That's going to get views. If you can get the first guide up, like, that's the level of support. That's a no-brainer. Like, absolutely, yeah, sell it. I can't even get my girl to cut down a tree for me on road trips. I'm not sure how that's a one-to-one here, but okay. Oh, you're saying you can't get your girl to chop trees for you on a road trip to get you XP while you're driving? Not gonna lie, if I was playing RuneScape in a car, I'd probably get car sick, low key. Guys, I tried this new pizza spot last night. Fire. Place called Samatoro in Austin. It's a food truck. I think I'm gonna try to go to every pizza spot in Austin and try to find the best pizza here. I don't know why I decided to do that, but I'm on a mission now. I'm gonna have to try a different pizza spot like every other day. Have you been to Terry Black's barbecue? Yeah, I have. Onyx bolt tips. Could probably expand that to barbecue at some point too. I thought you were on a diet, my guy. I'm hitting the gym and I'm running. But I'm not going to stop living my life. I'm still going to eat pizza. Every now and then, at least. How much do you run? 1.5 miles a day? I actually just got a new gym membership, and it's about a mile away from my place. So, I run to the gym now, and then I run home. So I get about 2 miles in, a 2-mile run every other day or so. That's my new cardio. Like I have to physically move myself to the gym. And I will be doing that after the stream today. And my motivation is I cannot eat the rest of this pizza until I go to the gym. So I have motivation for it. As soon as I get back from the gym, I get to eat the pizza. So we are definitely going. If I don't go to the gym, I'm not allowed to eat. We got a system here. Any baddies at the gym? Yeah, of course. You can never talk to a girl at the gym, though. I would never do that. I would also never talk to a girl at the bar, grocery store, anywhere in public or in private. Yeah. No joke, my wife asked me out. That's that Mr. Mammal Tech? Yeah, bro. I'm kind of on that wavelength. Wife came up to me at an EDM concert 10 years ago. Damn.
Dude, why?
Yeah, I feel like if you're just in position for girls to talk to you, sometimes like it could possibly, you could have good RNG. You know what I mean? But it's a low drop rate. But if you're, at least if you're killing the boss, there's a chance. You know what I mean? You got Tebow instead of a girlfriend. I mean, that's fine. Bronze men can sell their dupe girlfriends. Okay. Guys, there's no way you're getting a back-to-back on this. But he's milking Yama instead of getting OATHPLATE? Dude, that's standard RuneScape right there, guys. Standard RuneScape. Whenever you get the item, you're spooned. If you don't get the item, you're milking. That's RuneScape right there. That's what I've learned about RuneScape so far. There's only two options. You're either spooned or milking. Streamers don't go dry, they milk. Yep. How many delves did you need to complete Doom? 2,919. But who's counting? What if your girl said it's me or OSRS? That's the wrong girl. Get a new one. She's perfect in every other way. Well, she's not perfect in that way, so get a new one. Not perfect enough. Smite, thanks for streaming. OATHPLATE Inc. Oof, that would have been sick right there, Smite. That would have been sick if we got the OATHPLATE on the Smiter. Yeah, I appreciate that, Smite. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oops. Got it. Bonked him. This is kill number 14 on Yama. Kill number 14. What if your girl was a UIM? Not gonna work. Not gonna work. That's tough. That's a red flag. Lightfall, thank you for the prime, sir. Burnt bagel bites in the layer with the 11-monther. Oh, we're on a hype train, guys. We're on a hype train right now. We're training the hype. Bro is destined to living the Iron Man life IRL. What's that mean? Clogger son or UIM daughter, boys? Which one are we going with? You guys are going with Basila juice or are you going with potato hime?
And there's a lot of grats.
The Spunner? What did you get? An Ultorian Vestage. Nice. Guys, we got an Ultorian Vestage in the guild. Let's go. Dead. OATHPLATE. Ink. Yes!
Stop.
Let's go. I'm done. Forgotten lockbox. I need to channel the spirit of Moose right now. God dang it. Product?
Don't have spec. Also shot. Yo, well,
I hit both.
oh shoot.
Guys, I freaking taught Moose how to do Yama and he pulls OATHPLATE at like 8 KC. Out of his first
You see how
lockbox.
much food I have over there?
Oh, you got mountains.
You need to get an extender so we can 3-chip this thing.
I haven't got a single extender today. That's every learner at anything group based. Dope killer, thank you for the prime. Are we level 2ing right now? Are we level 2 hype training? Running the train on hype, level 2 style. Damn. Let's go. Appreciate the primes, boys. Bink.
Oh, you actually did.
Hot fry, man. Complete.
You are correct, sir. I am dead.
See you later. I'll finish this one out. No big deal.
TPing out. Hitting the well. Hitting the bank. Guys, Gordon Ramsay, the type of guy to tell you to get a trip extender so we could finish in 3 trips and then kill you on the same kill. That's crazy. Some would say diabetical.
I'm gonna try a little melee P3 here.
You gonna Godfly would try? Who could be player 1 or 2? I mean, I could try being P2. I've got more experience. He'd probably have a harder time with it, I think. I wouldn't mind. I could try the reverse. Did you get Master CAs today? Nah, we did some We did some CAs. We finished the ones from Bryophyta. We finished a Moxolotl. And we did 3 CAs from Doom. Something like that. So next time... Next stream we'll be doing... I'm going to do Chaos Fanatic off stream. I could do like Huey Codal, Grotesque Guardians, Calfight Queen. And probably the Desert Treasure 2 ones. Maybe some Nightmare ones. Obor I could do. Shellbane Griffin. Like these are all free. Jad and Zuck. Jad and Zuck CAs. Volcano is probably free as well. I feel like Nightmare can give quite a bit. What's your main up to right now? My main is kind of like chilling. If I was going to be doing anything on my main, I'd actually be hitting the crab. Which I probably should do. I need to max out my stats on the main. So probably just crab for like the next few months. Caught the stream, loving the YouTube vids. What's up, Blurry? Thank you, man. Nightmares, a lot of CAs. Yeah, Palomar said that you get like 100 points or something from those. Looking for... We got to do 11 more Yama kills whenever Gordon gets here. No prayer drain, solo Nightmare. What? No shot, that's a thing. Kills Volcano 25 times. 5 times in a row without leaving.
Aussie Air, that was worth it.
GZ. Kills Volcano as the player who's dealt the most damage. So MVP. Receive an imbued Tephra from a Golem. That's 16 points right there. Mad Angel CAs, 1 Mimic kill, 14 CAs from Nightmare. Moons of Peril. Defeat all moons in one run with only a Dragon Scimitar. Defeat Eclipse Moon by only attacking its clones. Some of these seem kind of easy.
Mark a dark.
You just gotta like put the work in, you know? Got it? Oh, I forgot a pot. I'll be right back. Can we exit?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Rip. I forgot my Surge EP and my Super Combat. Pour it again. I gotta do Tears of Gothics tonight too. We're gonna hit the gym, eat some pizza, Tears of Gothics. And maybe do a couple of Will DCAs or something I can't do on the stream. Pot, pick it up. Am I potted? I'm not even potted. Not even potted. You know what's kind of a funny word when British people say something is water bottle. Water bottle. First time I heard them say water bottle, I didn't know what they were saying. I don't know why I just thought of that. That's the correct way to say it. Nice. Technically, English did kind of invent... Well, the English did kind of invent English. Actually, I have no idea. Anybody know the lore on where the English language came from? From it's Latin? Is it Latin or German? I just heard two different answers. Brooklyn does not sound right. I'm going to be honest. Of course it's Germanic. And I'm dead. Dead. I'm done. Right here. Damn. The extender, though.
Got the DPLs, man.
Ooh, okay, locked in. Took me 1500 KC for my second oath piece. Did you craft your second oath piece, or did you get the drop? Got the drop and crafted the third. I want to say at 1500 KC, you're getting pretty close to just being able to craft your second one. Full oath plate at 397 KC. That is hard for me to imagine. Yama just doesn't really drop anything, man. This guy has never really dropped anything. From the Leaf, thank you for the 4-monther. I'm at 1150 KC with 0 oath plate. That's terrible. I have a feeling I'll be crafting both of my pieces of oath plate. That being said, I would love some shards. Yama, I would love some shards here tonight. I don't think I've gotten a shard drop tonight. All right. Here we go. Oath plate right now. Told you. Gordon got oath plate shards. You guys didn't believe me. Guys, I want pizza. I'm getting hungry. I didn't have a bagel today. I had to cut the bagel so I could have pizza tonight. We got to get to the gym ASAP. We got to get to the gym ASAP so that we can have the pizza ASAP. I'm dead. Tick perfect. Tick perfect, I mean, is what I mean when I say I'm dead. Where are you gonna have pizza from? There's a place that I got. I'm gonna eat the other half of the pizza that I got last night. But I got a pizza from San Matoro. Here in Austin. It's a food truck. It's like one of the best rated pizza trucks in all of Austin. And I made it my goal. I'm going to travel around and try all the pizza in all the best pizza spots in the whole city. No, what's crazy is I eat a ton of frozen pizza, but I realize I need to start living my life because y'all know how RuneScape players we pretty much do the same thing over and over. I tend to find myself eating the exact same thing like all the time. Like there's no variety in what I'm eating, and so I could still eat pizza, but I could go eat pizza from a different place, and at least it'll taste different. So I don't know. I just come up with that idea, and I'm like, what if we didn't eat the same thing every single day? And we start trying new things, you know what I mean? Just got my first fire cape. This game is special. Yeah, you got that feeling, huh? You got that feeling? That first fire cape feeling? I'm trying to say it. You won't have that feeling in any other game. You won't have it. That sense of accomplishment and getting rewarded with something really cool after doing it, it doesn't happen in a lot of other games, man. Now, that feeling is amplified times 10 with the Inferno. And that's why people say the Inferno is like some of the best content in RuneScape. But it's just a small sample of what's to come, brother. Glad you enjoyed the fire cape. I remember when Gordon was doing his fire cape. I remember when he got his Inferno cape. Just kidding. Yo, Dill Pickle, thank you very much for the prime. I wish I could upgrade my fire cape without committing as much as Inferno cape takes. What do you mean? It's permanent stats forever. Permanent stats forever is always worth. That's a huge upgrade. Bro, the hardest stuff in the game, you don't even get stats from it. Zelkelm, Radiant, Blorva, all that stuff, you don't even get it. You don't even get stats from it. I think that's fine. And I still want those things more than anything else in the game. The cosmetic stuff definitely means more to me than like a power upgrade. Chat, do you have to have Blorva? If you're a GM, that means you've killed every boss on Awaken. So you basically get Blorva if you get GM. Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. Honestly, those Awaken bosses are pretty tough. Vardorvis ain't no joke on Awaken. You do have to do one Radiant contract. But you could just do the easiest one. I think Glyphic or something. Glyphic Attenuation is the easiest one. Forfeit Breath is the easiest one. Bro, we might be able to finish out with this inventory.
How many more do we need?
7?
It was looking good till I just took that 25.
Yeah, I'm looking a little, I guess my prayer would be kind of slack unless we got another extension.
I have 2 extensions. There's no way you need prayer.
I mean, for 7 kills? It'd be close.
Are you not flicking?
Nah, I'm lazy.
Ah.
That's too much work for 1,150 Yama kills. I'll just let it ride. Harness your RNG and spoon an Inquisitor mace today. That is a massive drop, my friend. Congrats on the Inky mace. Bro's inked up now. Mark of Zark. Got it. Thank you, thank you. I'm fading, boys. I need pizza soon. I need the pizza soon. Yo, what up, gang? What up, Vic? Little prey restore, little swap here. Attack on the way. Death charge, attack. Step under. We're clean with it. Too clean with it. Inquisitor does grind soon? Yeah. We are doing a nightmare.
Oh, it's pulse like that?
Fuck. Little too much chattering. 1 second, boys. Get back in it. There we go. Okay. What the heck was I saying? I already forgot. I got hella locked in, almost died there. Oh yeah, Fasani grind. We will be doing the Nightmare-a-thon in October for Fasanis, okay? So look for that. That's to get ready for Raids 4. Doom is harder than Fasani Nightmare. Grind a Hallowfell beforehand. I mean, we do got to go kill the Mad Angel CAs, but... Is there any other weapon that one-shots the Fasani ads? You play full screen? I'm on the full screen. Soup. The soup pet. Hallowfell is so good for training melee doing Slayer. Oh yeah, I saw Travag Games came out with a guide for that. I didn't know if it was actually going to be good anywhere. But apparently there's a couple places where it's good. P2, P2. If you're just tuning in, chat, we're doing our 25 Yamas a night until we get OATHPLATE. We're on kill number 1152. Did I miss that flick? What the heck? That's okay. We will SGS the next transition. Dang, bro's at 29%. Oh no, I just specced into the immunity. Oh no, I didn't. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, I don't know why I thought that. I healed full. Maybe I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I need pizza. I'm IRL lagging. Oh, it heals no matter what you attack on? Is that what just happened? Ow. Let me get some pies here. Oh, bolt tips. Nice. Go on. Five more Yama KC on the Gamba for the evening, everyone. Guys, I'm going to be excited if Classic Plus is no good. That means everybody's coming over to RuneScape. Could be the dawn of a new era. Oh, I'm hella late. Oh. Nice, we phased.
I got a bank after this one.
Okay.
And let's.
Hardcore after GM? I don't know. Probably a PvP arc, I think. You gotta get better at PvP at some point. Smited. I got red. Okay, this is kill number 21. We are doing 25 Yama kills per night. Okay, and we do have a Gamba for 25. I just got hit. One tick too soon there. Reset it. Back in. Boom. Right back on it. Guys, we kind of cooked today. If you didn't watch the stream earlier today, we did the we did 2 Doom CAs and we did the Amoxlotl speed time, the 30-second kill. We did Doom Delve 1 30-second kill and the Amoxlotl 30-second kill and kill Doom wearing a shield. We also did that one today.
Frick it, kill him.
Yeah, I'm just eating it. DPLs. All right, little quick re. 4 more KC till we get to the 25. Yeah, but honestly, I was kind of proud of myself today, guys. A little pat on the back for me today, just from me to me type shit. We did the kill Doom with a shield in 1 kill. We did the kill Doom using no prayer pots. We did that in 1 try. Only used like 40 prayer the whole time. Didn't even have the ancient maze spec or nothing like that. Not bad. It was a pretty good day today. Pretty good day today on the RuneScape. My optometrist plays RuneScape, I found out. That's what's up. Sorry, did you see that Classic Plus isn't going to be based on vanilla? You talking about that Kargaz video? I don't think that Classic Plus should be based in the same timeline. I think it should be in a different timeline. I think it should be in the days of Lordaeron, before Undercity, before it was crumbled to the ground. You know what I mean? Like I was saying earlier, I said this earlier in the stream, but Classic Plus needs to feel like Classic, but it needs to be the new version of the game. If they re-release Classic and Molten Core is the first raid, it's dead. Nobody wants to do Molten Core again. So it has to be on Azeroth, but there has to be new paths for leveling up, new abilities and class items, new talent trees, new professions. Like, it needs to be a new game. Because people have been playing that old game for 20 years, 25 years. I don't know. That's the way I feel about it. I could be completely wrong. Retail graphics is bad. Cataclysm graphics, I would probably be okay with. If it's some kind of hybrid. I didn't mind the Cataclysm graphics. If it's the same world, though, that's a reverse Cataclysm, which players hated. No, if this is going to be like a WoW, it really does need to be like a WoW 2.0. I feel like people are tired of playing the same thing and leveling in the same zones and killing the same raids. Like, there's no way that they're going to be able to put out, like, just some quality of life and class balancing changes in the exact same world. And you level the exact same way. Like, that's not it. That game is dead. Even if it's just classic, like with more class balances and stuff, nobody wants to play that. I don't want to play that. It's got to be different, a totally different leveling experience, different raids, new items. It's got to be like, they have to like remake classic, change the timeline so it's a different timeline. And then that will give them opportunities to create new quests, new characters, everything new. That's the only thing I would accept. I think if it's not that, then I do think that it's not going to be successful. But I could be wrong. That's just my 2 cents. Scott, thank you very much for the prime. Can't you go make oathplate chests? If I get within 100 shards, I will craft a piece. Because that way, if I get a dupe, the worst thing that could happen is I gotta farm 50 more shards. Right now, I'm about 200 shards out. So I have about 100 shards to go. So in another 100 shards or so, I will just craft a piece and say screw it. You need 900 in total for 2 pieces? Yes. I'm at like 700-ish right now. I have 2 contracts that I'm adding on to my current total of shards. So I have 700 if you count the contracts that I have. So I need an additional 200 on top of that. But you can have a night like tonight where you do 25 kills and get 0 shards, so. Getting 200 shards is not that easy. Jeff, thank you very much for the 6 months, my friend. We do appreciate the prime, sir. Don't worry, gonna hit the legs this kill, surely. Thank you. I hope so. That'll be kill number 23 of a 25er. Got hit once. Got my enhanced today, 198. Let's go. Honestly, there is no other weapon that really unlocks the rest of the game like Bofa does. The dossier.
17 TPs, let's go.
Huge.
We can come back all next week.
Two more KC, Gordon.
I love it here.
Gordon Ramsmeat, goated IRSN name. I'm sure he will appreciate that. Grabbing it.
How do you feel about the 25th kill I Godfly?
Sure, Gordon. You want to try it? Have you practiced any simulator later?
Nope.
Why don't you go practice on the simulator first, huh, bud? Unless you want to just send it.
Might just send it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm that guy sometimes.
I don't know if you will know, like, what to do. But you could just send it.
I'll kill the orbs, I promise.
It is better to learn, I think, with one person killing the orbs for you, so you can just keep messing up.
I'm that guy.
And you don't have to like do the swaps and stuff. All right, guys. I think Gordon might Godfly on the next kill. Risked it all right there.
Ooh.
OATHPLATE shards again. All right, Gordon, let it rip in P3.
I'm gonna send it like a Beyblade, baby.
All right.
I have no tiles, no nothing, but I'm there.
I killed the woke Vard today, Corsi. Congratulations, my friend. That boss is a beast. Levi to 4% as well. Dude, you're jamming. Do you have the bow from the wilderness? The web weaver. I heard the Weaverton is pretty good on Levi. Yes, you do. Nice. Chat, this is our last kill of the evening for Yam. Very last kill of the eve. This is going to be kill number 1158 for me. 25 kills on the prediction. Gordon with the leg drop right here. Hey guys, we're about to see some Gordon Godfly right now. You are all witnessing this for the first time, and I really can't help him kill the balls, so he's gonna have to do some swaps, I think. Here we go. All right, Gordon with the melee there.
Ooh, I'm dead.
The swapper.
And I was off prayer. Ooh.
Watch out, melee again. That's another ball.
Ah, that's clean. I'm dead.
Gordon is out of here, boys. All right, that was a very short Godfly from Gordon. Valiant effort, sir. Kill number 25. The Trip Extender. Probably take the Super Restore mixes. And the pineapple pizzas, right? Ripperoni. That's a no on the prediction there. Do we get Oathplate in 25 KC? That is a no. 70% on yes. Okay, you guys are crazy. It was an obvious no. What do you guys think we are? Some kind of spoon streamer? You think we just get the loot for free? Give me super combat pot. Use here. Drop. Pick. Port. Peace. Gordon, thank you for the 25 KC, my friend. We
Always a
shall run it back another time.
Yep.
Maybe tomorrow.
Sounds good.
All right, bro. Peace. All right, boys. You guys know what time it is? It's pizza time. Pizza time. I am so hungry. Chat, I will be back tomorrow at noon o'clock to conquer some more CAs. Maybe do some Vardorvis, KC. End it with 25 yams, of course. And we keep crawling towards Grandmaster. Master CAs first. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. We're going to raid Palamore. I don't know why he's online right now, but he is. He's still streaming. We'll go ahead and hit him with the raid. And I will see you guys all mañana. Be nice to people, guys. Good night. Good night, Macer.
To do this while doing the boss, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see here. Kicking YouTube.
This is very hard because I have to like switch the arrow type and I have to type it in on here differently, so it's kind of tricky.
The bald raid.
Yo, thank you for the. Oh, well, that's a raid. I thought that was the multi-stream follow sound.
All right,
Dude, sorry,
Kick
what
and
the
YouTube. The
freaking
raid
heck?
has gone through. I'll see you guys tomorrow, boys.
Bro, thank you for the massive
Peace.
raid, man. What